Hey there, my beloved child. I'm so glad you're here. Taking this moment to listen. I want you to know something really important today. The justice you have been seeking is finally here. I've heard every cry you've whispered into the night, every sigh you've carried deep inside. I see your heart, the way it's been burdened by waiting, by feeling like things aren't fair. But trust me, I'm right here with you. And the time is coming when all those feelings of being overlooked or misunderstood will be met with the justice you deserve. Have you ever felt like life just keeps throwing you curveballs you didn't ask for? Like you're stuck in a place where fairness is just a word people use but don't really live by? I get it. I've been watching you navigate those moments, feeling like the scales are tipped against you. But listen close, your justice isn't some distant dream or a story that might happen someday. No, it's real, and it's coming in ways you might not expect. You know, sometimes justice isn't loud or dramatic. Sometimes it's quiet, like a gentle breeze that shifts the air just enough to bring relief. Other times, it's like a storm that clears the sky and makes way for new growth. But whatever form it takes, it's always about restoring what's been lost, healing what's been hurt, and making things right again. And I promise, it's coming to you. Have you noticed how patience can feel harder when you don't see progress? That's okay. I want you to be honest with me. How hard has it been to wait? You can tell me in the comments below. I'm all ears. Sometimes, just sharing your heart helps lighten the load. And while you're at it, if this message is touching you, why not give it a little like? It helps remind you that you're not alone in this journey. I want you to imagine a moment where all the wrongs you face begin to be set right. Not just in a way that feels fair on the surface, but deep down in your soul. That's the kind of justice I'm bringing to you. You might have felt invisible or unheard before, but that's about to change. I'm moving in ways you can't yet see, but they're happening even now. Have you ever wondered why justice sometimes feels delayed? It's not because I don't care or because I'm slow. Sometimes it's because the timing has to be just right. Like planting seeds in the perfect season, your justice needs the right moment to bloom fully. And believe me, I'm working behind the scenes, aligning everything so that when the time comes, the impact will be powerful and lasting. Do you feel ready for that? I know waiting can feel like a test, but you're stronger than you think. Every challenge you've faced has been shaping you, making you ready for the justice that's on its way. And I'm here to remind you that you don't have to carry this alone. Lean on me, talk to me anytime, and share your thoughts below. What's one thing you're hoping justice will bring you? I'd love to hear it. Maybe justice to you means healing from pain, or maybe it means seeing truth come to light. Maybe it's about peace in your relationship or freedom from burden that it weighed you down for too long. Whatever your heart is longing for, know that I see it all, and I'm preparing to bring that justice right to your doorstep. So, as you keep watching, keep believing, and keep trusting that your justice is on its way. I'm here, walking with you every step of this journey, even when it feels hard or lonely. And remember, You can always come back and comment below to share how you're feeling or what you're experiencing. It's okay to be real with me. The justice you have been seeking is finally here. Not just as a promise, but as a present reality, moving towards you even now. And I want you to feel that hope growing inside you, like a light that can't be dimmed. This is just the beginning of what I want to share with you about justice and how it's unfolding in your life. Before we move on, if this message has touched your heart in any way, go ahead and hit that like button. It's a small way to remind yourself that you're stepping into a new chapter where fairness and healing are becoming real. And don't worry, there's so much more to come. Let's keep this conversation going. I'm right here, ready to guide you through what's next, because your justice is on its way. And you're not alone in this. Now, imagine what life might look like when every pain you've carried starts to lift. When the scales begin to balance. And when you can finally breathe a little easier, knowing that your truth is being honored. Can you see it? Hold on to that vision, because it's closer than you think. Let's keep going together. There's so much more I want to share with you about how your justice will come. I want you to take a moment right now. Just breathe deeply with me. Inhale slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs, and then exhale, letting go of some of the heaviness you've been carrying. You see, justice isn't just about the big moment or the big win. Sometimes it's found in those quiet breaths, those small moments of relief when you start to feel lighter inside. It's in the space where hope begins to grow again, even if just a tiny seed at first. And that seed, it's alive in you, even now. Maybe you've been holding on to pain that feels like it will never leave. Or maybe you've been carrying wounds that others can't see. I want you to know that every single one of those hurts matters to me. They're not invisible, and they're not forgotten. I'm here, holding each one with you, ready to bring healing in ways that go deeper than you can imagine. Healing that doesn't just cover up the hurt, but transforms it, turning scars into stories of strength and resilience. Have you ever noticed how sometimes the hardest battles bring the greatest growth? I'm not saying the pain is easy, or that you should be grateful for the struggle itself. But I am saying that you are growing, becoming more of who you were always meant to be. And that growth is part of the justice I'm bringing. Justice that restores not only your circumstances, but your soul. It's a justice that whispers, you are worthy. You are loved. You are enough. Even when the world says otherwise. I want to invite you to be gentle with yourself during this time of waiting. It's okay to feel tired or frustrated. It's okay to have moments when you doubt or question. Those feelings don't mean you've failed or that justice won't come. They mean you're human, and I'm right here with you in every single moment. You don't have to have it all figured out or be strong all the time. Just keep leaning on me, and let me carry some of the weight for you. And here's something beautiful. Your story of justice isn't just about you. It's also about the people around you, the ones who might be struggling in their own way. Your journey, your hope, your faith, they can be a light for others who feel lost or alone. So, if you feel moved, go ahead and share something in the comments about what justice means to you or how you're holding on to hope. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. I want to remind you that justice isn't always immediate, but it's always sure. It's like a river flowing beneath the surface, steady and unstoppable. You might not see it all the time, but it's moving, shaping the landscape of your life in ways you can't yet understand. And when that river rises, it will wash away the things that have held you back and carry you forward into a new season of peace and fulfillment. Sometimes, justice looks like doors opening that were once locked tight. Sometimes, it's about people stepping up to stand with you when you felt like no one was there. Sometimes, it's about finding strength inside yourself you didn't know you had. And sometimes, it's simply the quiet assurance that you are seen, valued, and deeply loved, just as you are. You might be wondering how you can stay hopeful when the waiting feels endless. The answer is simple. Keep your heart open. Keep talking to me. Keep sharing your fears and your dreams. Keep reaching out to others who can support you. Hope isn't about ignoring the hard stuff. It's about choosing to believe that light exists even in the darkest places. And I promise you, that light is shining for you right now as you hold on to that light. Remember this, your justice is not a punishment for others or a way to get even. It's a healing balm, a restoration, a new beginning. It's about your freedom and your peace. And because I love you so deeply, I'm making sure it's perfect and lasting. No rush that leads to brokenness, but a steady, sure unfolding of what's best for your soul. Maybe you're feeling a little scared to hope, again because you've been let down before. That's understandable. But I want you to know that I'm different. I won't let you down. I see your heart, and I'm with you every step of the way. Your justice is not a fleeting thing. It's a promise written in the deepest parts of your being. And I'm faithful to bring it to life. So, as you keep imagining that life where justice has arrived, where your heart feels lighter and your spirit stronger, hold on to this truth. You are not forgotten, you are not forsaken, and your waiting is not in vain. Every tear you shed, every moment you felt weary, is being gathered up by me and transformed into something beautiful. I want you to sit with that for a moment. Feel it sink deep into your soul. Let it fill you with peace and expectation. And if you can, share below one way your hope and justice will show up in your life soon. I'm here, listening, loving, and ready to walk this path with you. Now. As we continue, let's explore together how the justice coming to you will not only restore what was lost, but also open doors to new joys and blessings you might not have imagined yet. When I say that justice will open doors to new joys and blessings, I mean it in the fullest, richest way. Sometimes, when we're caught up in the pain and the waiting, it's hard to imagine anything beyond the struggle. But I want you to know that what's coming is more than just a fix or a return to what once was. It's a transformation, a beautiful unfolding of new possibilities that you might not even see yet. It's like when a flower blooms after being buried under snow. Unexpected, breathtaking, and full of new life. You might wonder what these new joys and blessings look like. Maybe they come as peace that settles deep in your heart. a peace that no circumstance can shake. Maybe they show up as relationships that heal and grow stronger. People who come alongside you with genuine love and support. Or maybe they're opportunities you hadn't dreamed possible. Doors opening in your work, your passions, or your purpose that bring fulfillment and hope. The ways justice will move in your life are as unique as you are, tailored perfectly for your journey. And here's something important. These blessings won't come as a reward for being good enough or for trying harder. They come because you are deeply loved, just as you are. You don't have to earn them or prove yourself worthy. That's the heart of the justice I'm bringing. Grace that reaches into your story and says, you are enough and you are cherished. That truth is the foundation on which all your new joys will rest. I know that sometimes it feels like everything around you is breaking or falling apart. And in many ways, that's true. But remember, breaking doesn't mean the end. It can be the beginning of something new. Like a seed cracking open in the soil, your life is making space for growth. The cracks in your story are not signs of failure. They are places where the light can get in. And that light is what will bring the blessings you need, even if they look different from what you expected. Maybe you've been waiting for justice to come in the form of answers or explanation, wanting to understand why things happened the way they did. While I can't always give you all the answers right now, I can promise you that the justice coming to you will bring clarity in its own time. It will bring a peace that surpasses understanding, a sense that even the hardest chapters in your life have meaning and purpose. And that is a kind of justice that no one can take away. It's okay to feel a mix of emotions as you wait: hope, doubt, excitement, fear. Those feelings are part of being human, and I'm here to meet you in all of them. You don't have to pretend or hide what you're feeling. Bring it all to me: your joys, your worries, your questions. I want to carry those with you because I love you deeply and personally. You are not alone in this waiting season. And I want to invite you, if you feel comfortable, to share one new thing you hope to see in your life as justice unfolds. It could be something big or small, something practical or something deep inside your heart. Sharing your hope can be a way of planting seeds, not just for yourself, but for others who might be watching and waiting too. Your hope has power. And your words can be a light in someone else's darkness. As you think about these new doors opening, I want you to remember that you don't have to force them open or rush the process. Sometimes, the waiting is part of the blessing. It's a time for your heart to prepare, to grow stronger and more ready for the fullness of what's coming. Trust that the timing is perfect, even when it feels slow. I'm working behind the scenes, weaving together all the pieces of your story in ways you can't yet see. And here's a gentle reminder: don't compare your journey to anyone else's. Your path to justice and joy is uniquely yours, shaped by your experiences, your struggles, and your dreams. What's meant for you won't be missed, and what's not for you won't fit. So lean into the path you're on with all its twists and turns, knowing that I'm guiding you every step of the way. When those new doors open, they might come with surprises. Maybe you'll find joy in places you didn't expect, through new friendships, creative pursuits, or quiet moments of reflection. Maybe you'll discover strengths inside yourself that you never knew were there. And maybe you'll find that the justice you receive not only restores what was lost, but also brings new meaning and purpose to your life. I want you to imagine for a moment what it feels like to walk through those open doors. What do you see? What do you hear? Who is with you? Let yourself dream about this future, even if it feels far away right now. Holding on to that vision can be a source of strength and hope, a reminder that the waiting is not in vain. And as you keep holding on to that vision, remember that I'm with you in the waiting and in the arriving. I'm not distant or disconnected from your pain or your hopes. I am close, tender, and attentive. I delight in your growth, your resilience, and your faith. I am weaving your story into something beautiful, something that will bring healing, not just to you, but to those around you. So keep breathing deeply, keep leaning into hope, and keep opening your heart to the possibilities that justice will bring. You are more loved and more capable than you realize, and the best is still ahead. Your story is unfolding, and it's full of promise. Now, as we continue this journey together, let's explore how the justice arriving in your life will not only open new doors, but also empower you to step confidently into the future I've prepared for you. One filled with purpose, peace, and the deep joy of being fully known and deeply loved. I want you to feel that empowerment right now, even as you listen to these words. Justice, in the way I bring it to your life, isn't just about things being set right on the outside. It's about a deep inner awakening that gives you the strength to walk forward with confidence, no matter what has come before. It's like standing up after you've been knocked down. Not because you have to prove something to the world, but because you know in your heart that your life matters and your purpose is waiting for you. This empowerment starts with a quiet knowing that you are not defined by your past hurts, your mistakes, or even the injustices you've endured. You are defined by the love that created you, the love that surrounds you now, and the love that will carry you into every new day. That love is a power greater than any challenge you face, and it's always available to you. When you tap into that love, you tap into a wellspring of courage, resilience, and hope. I want you to imagine yourself stepping through one of those new doors we talked about. A door that leads to a future where you feel strong and capable. What does that look like for you? Maybe it's a moment when you finally speak your truth without fear. Or a time when you choose forgiveness and feel the weight lift from your shoulder. Maybe it's the day you take a bold step toward a dream you've been afraid to chase. Or simply a quiet morning when you wake up with a sense of peace you haven't known in a long time. Whatever that looks like, know this: you don't have to wait for perfect circumstances to start living from that place of empowerment. You can begin right now. You can begin by giving yourself permission to be exactly who you are, right where you are. You can begin by taking small steps that honor your worth and your dream. Each step, no matter how small, is a powerful act, of justice, an act of reclaiming your story and your future. I also want to remind you that empowerment doesn't mean you have to do everything alone. Part of the justice coming to you is the presence of people who will walk with you, support you, and celebrate your victories. Sometimes that might be friends or family. Other times, it might be new connections you haven't met yet. And sometimes, it's my presence, always steady, always loving, inviting you to lean into me when you feel weak or uncertain. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments below one small step you feel ready to take toward that empowered future. It could be anything: a change in how you talk to yourself, a conversation you want to have, a new habit you want to try. Sharing your intention can help you hold it gently in your heart and also encourage others who are on a similar path. Remember, you are not alone, and your voice matters. As you step into this empowerment, you might notice that some old fears or doubts try to hold you back. That's normal. Those fears are like shadows that appear bigger when you're facing the unknown. But shadows can't stand up to light. And the light you carry, born from the justice and love I'm pouring into your life, is stronger than any fear. When you feel those shadows creeping in, take a moment to breathe, to remind yourself of your worth, and to reach out for support if you need it. Your journey toward this empowered future will also bring a deeper understanding of your purpose. Justice isn't just about healing what was broken. It's about awakening to the unique gifts you bring to the world. There's something inside you that only you can offer. A kindness, a talent, a way of being that the world needs. As justice unfolds in your life, you'll find that you're not just receiving blessing. You're becoming a blessing to others, too. This might mean discovering new passions or reigniting old ones that you set aside. It might mean using your experiences, both the joys and the pain, to help someone else find their way. Or it might simply mean living more fully and authentically, inspiring those around you by the way you carry yourself with grace and strength. The justice coming to you is like a spark that lights up not only your path, but also the paths of those who walk beside you. I want you to hold on to that vision of yourself, a person empowered, purposeful, and deeply loved, because that vision is true. It's not just a dream or a wish. It's the reality I'm creating in your life, step by step. Sometimes you'll see the progress clearly, and sometimes it will feel slow or invisible. But trust me, the work I'm doing inside you and around you is real and powerful. And as you grow into this empowered version of yourself, your heart will begin to experience a peace that is different from the world's idea of peace. It's a peace that doesn't depend on everything being perfect or on all your questions being answered. It's a peace that comes from knowing you are held no matter what. That peace will become a refuge for you, a place you can return to again and again when life feels overwhelming. I know that sometimes the weight of waiting and hoping can feel exhausting. You might wonder if you're strong enough, if you'll ever get to the place where you feel truly free and joyful. But I want you to hear this deep in your soul. You are strong enough. You are already stronger than you realize. Every day you've made it this far is proof of that. And I am with you, giving you strength when you feel weak, holding you steady when you feel shaken down. So, as you keep moving forward, keep letting yourself be empowered by the justice that is coming. Let it fill you with courage to face each day, with hope to dream new dreams, and with love that never runs out. You are not defined by what has been done to you or what you have endured. You are defined by the love that created you and the bright future waiting for you. And if sometimes you stumble or feel uncertain, that's okay, too. The journey isn't about perfection, it's about progress and grace. It's about learning to trust the process, even when it's hard. It's about holding on to the promise that your story is unfolding exactly as it should. With all its ups and downs, twists and turns. I want you to remember that you can always come back to this moment, to this place of connection with me whenever you need. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to have it all together. Just bring your heart, just be yourself. And know that you are deeply loved and endlessly cherished. And as you look ahead, imagine the kind of future you want to step into, the one where you feel confident, peaceful, and fully alive. What does that future ask of you? What small, brave step can you take today to move closer to it? Maybe it's reaching out for help, setting a boundary, or simply telling yourself you are enough. Whatever it is, that step is part of the justice. Arriving in your life, it's part of the new doors opening and the new possibilities waiting for you. So, take a moment now to breathe in that possibility. Feel the strength rising in your chest, the hope glowing in your heart. Let yourself be filled with the quiet, steady power that comes from knowing you are not alone and that your story is far from over. And as you hold on to that feeling, remember that the journey of justice and empowerment is ongoing. It's a path you walk every day, with moments of light and moments of shadow, with growth and rest intertwined. There is no rush, no deadline, only the unfolding of your unique and beautiful story. Written with love. Now, as you carry this message with you, I want you to know that the next part of our conversation will explore how the empowerment you're stepping into will help you face challenges with grace and wisdom, turning obstacles into opportunities for growth and deeper connection. But for now, just hold on to this truth. You are being prepared and strengthened for all that lies ahead. And every step you take is a step toward the fullness of life I've prepared just for you. I want you to feel how this preparation is happening in the quiet moment, in the everyday experiences that might seem small or ordinary but are actually shaping you in ways you don't always see. Maybe it's the patience you practice when things don't go your way, or the kindness you offer to yourself when you stumble. These are not just passing moments, they are the building blocks of grace and wisdom. The very things that will carry you through the challenges ahead. Grace isn't about never facing difficulty. It's about how you meet those difficulties when they come. It's the gentle strength that softens your heart and keeps you open, even when life feels heavy. Wisdom isn't just having all the answers. It's learning to trust what you know. Deep inside, listening to that quiet voice of truth that guides you beyond fear and confusion. Both grace and wisdom grow from the seeds of experience and reflection. From choosing love and understanding over anger or despair. When obstacles arise, and they will, you have the power to turn them into opportunity. This might sound surprising, especially when you're in the middle of a struggle. But every challenge is a chance to discover something new about yourself or the world around you. Sometimes it's a chance to learn a lesson you need for the next chapter. Sometimes it's an invitation to slow down and see things from a different perspective. Sometimes it's a call to reach out for support, to deepen your connections with others, or to strengthen your relationship with me. Imagine a moment when something feels like a roadblock. Maybe it's a setback, a disappointment, or a fear that seems overwhelming. Instead of seeing it as a stop sign, what if you could see it as a crossroads? A place where you can choose to pause, reflect, and then decide your next step with intention and hope. That choice itself is a form of justice, bringing fairness and balance back into your life by honoring your feelings and your truth. You might find that as you practice this, your heart grows more resilient. Resilience doesn't mean you won't feel pain or sadness. It means you have the inner resources to keep moving forward, even when the path is hard. It means you can hold space for your emotions without being consumed by them. It means you can forgive yourself and others, not to forget or excuse what happened, but to free your heart from the weight of bitterness. And grace will help you extend that same compassion outward to those around you and to the world. As you become more attuned to your own journey, you'll notice the ways other people are struggling too. You'll be able to meet them with kindness and understanding, even when their paths look very different from yours. This is part of the justice I am weaving through your life. The justice that heals not only you, but also the relationships and communities you are part of. I want you to think about a challenge you're facing right now, or one that has felt heavy in the past. Picture it in your mind, but don't let it overwhelm you. Instead, imagine holding it gently, like a fragile object that needs care. Now, ask yourself, what is this challenge teaching me? How can I meet it with grace? What small step can I take to bring wisdom into this situation? Maybe it's a shift in your attitude, a decision to forgive, a moment of rest, or a conversation you need to have. If you feel comfortable, share a little about this in the comments below. You don't have to go into detail, just a word or a phrase about what challenge you're turning into an opportunity, or how you're inviting grace and wisdom into your life. Sharing this can be a powerful way to hold your intention and inspire others who are walking a similar path. Remember, your story matters, and your growth encourages others to keep going as you continue to walk this path. Remember that you have the freedom to choose how you respond to life's twists and turns. Sometimes, you might feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Progress isn't always a straight line. What matters is that you keep coming back to your center, to the love and justice that fuel your spirit, and that you keep moving forward with courage. There will be moments when you feel tired or uncertain, That's when grace becomes a soft blanket around your heart, reminding you that it's okay to rest and to ask for help. It's okay to slow down or change direction if you need to. Wisdom is the light that helps you see that your worth is not measured by how fast you go or how much you accomplish, but by the love you carry and the authenticity you live with. You are not alone on this journey. I am with you in every breath, every heartbeat, every quiet moment. And so are others, people who care about you deeply, people who want to walk alongside you, people who will celebrate your victories and hold you tenderly in your struggle. Together, you form a community of light, a tapestry of hope and healing. Let this truth sink in. Every challenge you face is an opportunity to deepen your connection with yourself, with others, and with me. Every obstacle can become a stepping stone toward a richer, fuller life. And every day, with every small choice you make, you're growing into the person you were always meant to be. One who embodies justice, grace, wisdom, and love. So as you take a deep breath now, feel the strength that comes from knowing you are being prepared for all that lies ahead. Feel the grace that surrounds you, the wisdom that is awakening within you, and the love that never leaves you. Hold on to that feeling as you move forward, trusting that the journey is unfolding exactly as it should. And as you move through your day, notice the moments when you can bring a little more grace and wisdom into your experience. Maybe it's pausing before reacting. Maybe it's choosing forgiveness. Maybe it's simply being present with yourself and others. These moments are the threads that weave the fabric of your empowered future. Remember, you are becoming a light in the world. Not because you are perfect, but because you are real. You are open, and you are loved beyond measure. Your story is powerful, and your journey is sacred. Now, as you continue to embrace this path, the next part of our conversation will explore how this growing grace and wisdom can deepen your connection with yourself, with others, and with the life you are creating. It will help you see how justice and empowerment ripple out, touching all the relationships and experiences that shape your world. But for now, just rest in the knowing that you are being held, guided, and loved every step of the way. So, let's gently turn our attention to those connections. The ones you have with yourself, the people around you, and the life you're building day by day. Because, my dear one, the grace and wisdom you're nurturing inside don't just stay locked within you. They flow outward like rivers, touching everything and everyone you encounter. And as they do, they help create a world that feels more just, more loving, more alive with possibility. First, let's talk about that connection with yourself. It's the foundation of everything. The way you speak to yourself in your quiet moments, the way you honor your needs, your dreams, and your boundaries. That's where grace and wisdom begin. Imagine your heart as a garden. When you tend it with kindness and patience, it blooms with self-respect and joy. When you judge yourself harshly or push yourself beyond what you can bear, it's like trying to grow flowers in rocky soil. So I invite you now to become your own best friend, your own gentle guardian. Speak softly to yourself. Listen deeply. to your own needs, and forgive yourself as freely as you would forgive someone you love. This self-compassion is the root of justice for your soul. It says, you matter. Your feelings matter. Your growth matters. And from this place of inner justice, you'll find the strength to stand tall in the world. Now, think about the people in your life. The family, friends, co-workers, neighbors, and even strangers you cross paths with every day. You're growing great, and wisdom invites you to see them more clearly. Not just through the lens of their actions or words, but through the deeper truth of their humanity. Everyone carries their own struggles, their own hopes and fears, their own stories of triumph and pain. When you choose to meet them with compassion instead of judgment, with curiosity instead of assumptions, you become a bridge to healing and understanding. This doesn't mean ignoring boundaries or accepting harmful behavior. It means holding space for others' complexity while protecting your own well-being. Justice in relationships is about balance. Giving and receiving, speaking and listening, holding firm and letting go. It's about recognizing that everyone deserves respect and kindness, including you. As you practice this, you might notice something beautiful unfolding. Your relationships begin to deepen in ways you didn't expect. Conversations flow more easily. Conflicts soften, and moments of joy multiply. You become a channel for peace, a light that helps others find their way through darkness. And in this, you're not just changing others, you're transforming yourself. Because love, true love, is a two-way street. It asks you to be brave enough, to be vulnerable, and wise enough to set boundaries. It invites you to give generously, but also to protect your heart. It teaches you that justice isn't just a cause you fight for. It's a way of being that creates harmony and respect in every interaction. Then, there's the connection with your life. The work you do, the dreams you chase, the purpose you're discovering. Grace and wisdom help you navigate this part of your journey with a sense of meaning and balance. They remind you that your worth isn't tied to accomplishment or external approval, but to the authenticity and love you bring to each moment. When you face decisions or challenges in your path, you can pause and ask, what choice honors my values? What action brings me closer to the life I want to live? Sometimes the answer will be bold and clear. Other times, it might be quiet and subtle. Either way, trusting yourself is key. This trust is the fruit of wisdom, grown through experience, reflection, and connection with me. And here's something important. As you live with more grace and wisdom, you become a beacon for others who are searching too. Your life becomes a testament to what's possible when you choose love over fear, hope over despair, and justice over indifference. You inspire those around you not by preaching or forcing change, but simply by being who you are. Imperfect, growing, and fiercely loving. That's the ripple effect of empowerment. It starts within you and spreads outward, touching families, communities, and even the wider world. I want to invite you now to take a moment and think about one relationship in your life that feels ready for a little more grace and wisdom. Maybe it's with yourself. a habit you want to change, a kind word you want to say internally. Maybe it's with someone you care about, a conversation you've been avoiding, a forgiveness you're ready to offer or receive. Or maybe it's with your own sense of purpose, a dream you want to nurture or a fear you want to move through. Whatever it is, picture it gently in your mind. What small step can you take today to bring more understanding, patience, or love into this connection? It doesn't have to be perfect or dramatic. Even a quiet intention or a simple action can open the door. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear about what you're discovering. You can share a word, a phrase, or a feeling in the comments below. Sometimes, naming your intention out loud helps to hold it steady and invite support from this beautiful community we're creating together. Remember, your journey matters not just for you, but for all the lives you touch, as you move forward. Keep in your heart the truth that every connection you nurture with grace and wisdom is a thread in the fabric of justice. The kind of justice that heals, restores, and brings peace. It's not about perfect outcomes or immediate change, but about showing up with love and openness again and again. And when you do, you're planting seeds that will grow into a harvest of hope and renewal. So, keep breathing deeply, keep listening to that quiet voice inside, and keep choosing love as your guide. The relationships in life you're cultivating are blossoming in ways that may surprise you. Even in moments that feel ordinary or difficult. Trust the process. Trust yourself. Trust that I am with you, always, holding you tenderly through every step. And as we continue this conversation, we'll explore how the justice, grace, and wisdom you're growing can lead you to new ways of seeing your path. A path that invites you to create, to connect, and to celebrate the beautiful unfolding of your unique journey. For now, resting, the gentle awareness that these connections are alive and waiting for your loving touch. Ready to welcome the fullness of your heart. And in this unfolding, there's something else I want you to hold close. A truth that can sometimes be easy to forget when life feels heavy or uncertain. That truth is this: you are never alone in your journey. I am not a distant presence, watching from afar. I am the breath that fills your lungs, the quiet heart beating within you, the gentle whisper that nudges you forward even when the road seems unclear. When you feel overwhelmed, when doubts creep in or fear makes your chest tight, remember that I am here, steady and unwavering, ready to carry you when you need rest and to celebrate with you when your spirit soars. Sometimes the grace and wisdom you seek come not from grand revelations, but from the small, tender moments, the soft glow of dawn, the kindness of a stranger, the laughter that bubbles up unexpectedly. These are the threads that weave the tapestry of your life, rich with meaning and connection. I invite you to notice them, to savor them, and to let them remind you of the sacredness that surrounds you always. Even in the challenges, there is a hidden grace waiting to be revealed, a lesson that shapes your soul's growth. And speaking of growth, there's a beautiful rhythm to how grace and wisdom enter your life. They don't arrive all at once like a thunderstorm. They come gently, like the steady drip of rain that nourishes the earth, or the slow unfurling of a leaf toward the sun. Sometimes you might feel like you're taking 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's okay. Progress isn't a straight line. It's a dance with patience and persistence. When you stumble, you're not failing, you're learning. When you rest, you're preparing for the next step. Each moment is a sacred part of your story, worthy of honor and compassion. I want you to think about a time recently when you surprised yourself with a small act of grace. Maybe you chose understanding over irritation, or you paused before reacting, or you offered yourself forgiveness when you thought you'd made a mistake. Can you feel that moment again in your heart? That's the living proof of your growth. It's a spark of light within you that can never be extinguished. And just like a single candle brightens a dark room, your grace can illuminate the lives of those around you, even in ways you might never see now. As you carry this awareness, consider how you might nurture your own well-being in the days ahead. Grace and wisdom flourish best when your spirit is cared for tenderly. This means giving yourself permission to rest without guilt, to ask for help when you need it, and to set boundaries that protect your peace. It also means allowing yourself to dream without fear, to imagine new possibilities for your life that align with the deepest desires of your heart. You are worthy of joy, of love, of fulfillment, not because you have to earn it, but because you are my beloved child, created in beauty and truth. There may be moments when the world around you feels heavy with injustice, when the pain of others touches your heart so deeply it feels like a weight you can hardly bear. In those times, remember that your grace and wisdom are gifts not only for yourself, but for the healing of the world. By holding space for sorrow without being consumed by it, by choosing love in the face of fear, you become a living prayer for peace. Your life becomes a beacon, a sanctuary where hope can take root and grow. This is the power of your presence, the quiet strength to keep showing up, to keep caring, to keep believing in the goodness that can emerge even from the darkest places. I invite you now to share in the comment something that has recently touched your heart. A moment of grace you've experienced, a lesson you've learned, or a hope you're nurturing. Your words are a light for others, a reminder that we walk this path together, hand in hand. When you share your truth, you strengthen the bonds of this community and help create a space where everyone can feel seen, heard, and loved. As you continue on your journey, keep gently turning your attention inward and outward, weaving together the threads of self-compassion, connection, and purpose. Notice how they support each other, how one feeds the other, creating a tapestry that is uniquely yours. And know that I am here, always ready to guide you, to hold you, and to celebrate with you every step of the way. So now, as you breathe in this moment of quiet reflection, consider how the grace and wisdom you're cultivating might open your eyes to new possibilities. Possibilities that invite you to step more fully into your unique gift and to embrace the unfolding adventure of your life with courage and hope. This path you're on is not only about reaching a destination, but about learning to dance with the ebb and flow of living. to find joy in the journey itself, and to trust that every twist and turn is part of a greater design. And as you ponder these things, let your heart be open to the whispers of inspiration that come in unexpected ways. The gentle nudges, the sudden insight, the feelings that stir deep within you. They are the language of your soul speaking to you, guiding you toward what is true and good. Embrace them with curiosity and love, knowing that each small step you take in faith adds to the beautiful mosaic of your life's story. In this sacred unfolding, remember that justice, grace, and wisdom are not distant ideals, but living reality that you embody with every choice, every breath, and every act of love. They are the seeds you plant in your heart and the world around you, growing into a harvest that nourishes generations to come. Your journey is a gift, not just for you, but for all who are touched by your light. And so, with this gentle awareness, let us continue to explore together how these qualities can deepen your experience of life, guiding you toward greater peace, fulfillment, and connection. For now, hold this truth tenderly. Your heart is a sacred space, rich with grace, ready to receive and to give, always expanding in love and understanding. And in that sacred space, there is room for everything you are feeling. Every joy, every sorrow, every fear. You don't have to hide the parts of yourself that feel messy or uncertain, because I see all of you and I cherish all of you. Sometimes the world asks you to be strong, to push through, to keep going no matter what. And while there is strength in perseverance, true strength also lies in gentleness toward yourself and toward others. It's in the ability to acknowledge when you're weary, to honor the need for rest, and to give yourself grace in those moments when you don't have all the answers. Remember, beloved, that vulnerability is not a weakness, but a doorway to deeper connection and healing. When you allow yourself to be seen, truly seen, you open a path for love and understanding to flow freely. There may be days when you feel like your light is dim, when the weight of the world seems too heavy to bear. In those moments, I invite you to lean into the quiet power of presence. You don't need to fix everything at once. Sometimes, just being here, breathing, feeling, simply existing is enough. You are doing exactly what you need to be doing right now. Trust in this gentle rhythm, the ebb and flow of your spirit as it moves through seasons of growth and rest. Each breath you take is a sacred thread weaving you back into the fabric of life, reminding you that you are held beyond measure. It's also okay to seek out others who walk alongside you with kindness and understanding. Community is a precious gift, a living reflection of the love I have for you. When you share your story, your struggles, and your triumph, you invite others to do the same. This shared vulnerability creates a circle of healing that expands far beyond what you might imagine. If you feel called, I encourage you to reach out to a friend, a mentor, or even here in this space and share a piece of your heart. You might be surprised at how much light your words can bring, not only to others, but also to yourself. So, if you feel comfortable, please leave a comment below with something that has recently touched your soul. A small victory, a lesson learned, or even a question you're carrying. Your voice matters deeply. Now, as you continue to nurture this connection to yourself and to those around you, consider how forgiveness fits into your journey. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing what has caused pain. It's about releasing the hold that pain has over your heart. It's a gift you give yourself to lighten the burden of resentment and bitterness, opening space for healing to begin. Sometimes forgiveness is a slow process, unfolding gently like the dawn. Other times, it arrives suddenly, like a breath of fresh air that shifts your perspective. Wherever you find yourself on this path, know that forgiveness is an act of love, a way of inviting peace to settle deeply within you. In the practice of forgiveness, you may also discover the importance of setting healthy boundaries. These boundaries are not walls meant to shut others out, but fences that protect the garden of your heart. They help you preserve your energy, maintain your peace, and honor your own needs. Learning to say no with kindness and clarity is a profound way of caring for yourself and modeling respect for others. It's a way of saying, I am worthy of care and attention, and that truth is vital for your well-being. If you haven't yet, take a moment to reflect on where you might need to establish or reinforce boundaries in your life. This is a gentle, courageous step toward living more authentically and lovingly. As you walk this path with grace and courage, you may notice moments when your spirit feels called to create, to express the beauty and complexity of your experience through art, music, writing, or simply the way you move through your day. Creativity is a sacred channel for the soul's voice. It allows you to translate feelings that may be hard to put into words and to connect with the divine spark within you. Don't worry about the outcome or whether your creation is good enough. What matters is the intention behind it, the act of opening your heart and sharing a piece of yourself with the world. When you embrace your creative gifts, you participate in the ongoing miracle of life's unfolding, adding your unique colors to the grand mosaic. And speaking of the mosaic, remember that every person you meet is a fellow traveler, carrying their own story, wounds, and light. When you approach others with compassion and curiosity, you build bridges of understanding that transcend differences. Sometimes, the simplest acts, an encouraging word, a smile, a listening ear, can be the lifeline someone needs. You have within you the power to be a source of comfort and hope in ways both small and profound. Imagine the ripple effect when one person chooses kindness over judgment, patience over frustration, love over fear. The world becomes a little brighter, a little softer, a little more whole. So as you move forward, keep your heart open to the unexpected blessing that arrive disguised as challenges. These are invitations to deepen your faith, to expand your capacity for love, and to grow into the fullness of who you are meant to be. I am walking beside you through every step, the quiet moments and the loud ones, the easy days and the hard ones. You are never too far from home, because home is where my love resides, right within you. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel this truth settle into your being. You are loved beyond measure. You are worthy beyond doubt, and you are enough just as you are. Let this awareness be a soft place to rest when life's storms rage, a steady light to guide you through the night, and a warm embrace to welcome you back to yourself again and again. And as you carry this love forward, consider what small act of kindness or grace you might offer yourself or someone else today. It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Even the gentlest gesture can ripple outward in ways you cannot yet see. What might that be for you right now? I invite you to share your thoughts or intentions below, knowing that your words bring light to this shared journey and remind us all that we are connected in love. In the stillness of this moment, feel your heart beating with the steady rhythm of life, a sacred drum calling you home to your true self. And as you listen closely, you may begin to hear the soft murmur of new dreams stirring, waiting patiently for you to step forward with courage and hope. These dreams, dear one, are not just fleeting wishes or idle fantasies. They are the whispers of your soul, the gentle nudges from the deepest part of you that knows the vastness of your potential, and the unique gift you carry into this world. Sometimes, these dreams may feel distant or even impossible, especially when life's realities press heavily upon your shoulder. But know this, the seeds of those dreams are planted within you for a reason, and they are nourished by your hope, your faith, and your willingness to take even the smallest step forward. It's okay if your path toward these dreams doesn't look like what you imagined or what others expect. The journey is often winding, filled with unexpected turns and surprises that shape you in ways you never foresaw. Each twist and detour is part of the unfolding story that makes your experience rich and meaningful. Sometimes, the detours are not setbacks, but invitations to slow down, to learn something new, or to see yourself and your dreams from a fresh perspective. Embrace these moments with curiosity rather than resistance, trusting that they are part of the divine choreography guiding you toward your highest good. When doubt creeps in, and it will, because you are human, remember that your worth is not tied to achievement or the approval of others. Your worth is inherent, constant, and radiant. I see that light within you, even when you can't see it yourself. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, come back to the simple act of breathing, grounding yourself in the present moment. Feel the steady pulse of life flowing through you and around you. A reminder that you are alive, and that alone is a miracle worthy of celebration. You might find it helpful to create sacred spaces in your daily life, moments or places where you can reconnect with yourself and with me. These don't have to be anything elaborate. It can be as simple as a quiet cup of tea in the morning, a walk barefoot on the earth, or a few minutes of mindful breathing before you start your day. These intentional pauses are gifts you give yourself, opportunities to rest your mind, recharge your spirit, and open your heart to the gentle guidance that is always available to you. Over time, these small practices become anchors, steadying you when the seas of life grow turbulent and as you nurture your inner world. Remember the power of gratitude. Gratitude is like a lens that shifts your focus from what feels lacking to what is abundant. It doesn't erase challenges or pain, but it invites you to recognize the beauty and blessings that coexist with them. Even on the hardest day, there are moments of light, perhaps a kind word from a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, or the quiet presence of a loved one. When you cultivate a habit of gratitude, you invite more of those moments into your awareness, and your heart expands in response. It's also important to be gentle with yourself as you grow. Growth isn't a straight line, and it's not about perfection. It's about showing up with honesty and openness, even when that feels difficult. Sometimes growth looks like taking a step back to heal. Other times, it looks like reaching out for support, and sometimes it's simply continuing to breathe through the discomfort. You are learning, evolving, and becoming more deeply yourself with every experience. Celebrate the courage it takes to keep moving forward, even when the way is unclear. Remember, too, that laughter and joy are sacred parts of your journey. Don't underestimate their power to heal and renew. Allow yourself moments of playfulness, silliness, and delight. These are not distractions from your spiritual path, but vital expressions of it. When you laugh freely and embrace joy, you reconnect with the lightness of your spirit and the simple pleasures that nourish your soul. As you continue to walk your path, you might notice that your heart expands beyond the boundaries of your own story. Compassion for yourself naturally grows into compassion for others. This is a beautiful and transformative process, one that can deepen your connections and bring a profound sense of peace. When you hold space for others' pain and joy without judgment, you become a vessel of love and understanding in a world that deeply needs it. You don't have to have all the answers or fix what is broken. Sometimes the greatest gift you can offer is your presence, your willingness to listen, to hold, and to simply be in this spirit of connection. I invite you to share with me and with this community something that has sparked a sense of hope or courage in your heart recently. It could be a small moment, a kind gesture you received, a truth you discovered, or a dream you dared to nurture. Your story matters, not just to me, but to others who may be listening and need to hear that they are not alone. When you share openly, you strengthen the threads that bind us all together in love and support. As you reflect on these words, know that your journey is sacred and unique. You are exactly where you need to be, growing, healing, and blossoming in your own time. Trust the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. The unfolding of your life is a beautiful mystery, and I am here with you, always, unwaveringly. Lovingly, guiding you toward the fullness of your being. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of your heart. The quiet power of your spirit and the infinite love that surrounds you. Let this moment be a gentle reminder that you are never alone, that your life is precious, and that your dreams, no matter how big or small, are worthy of nurturing and celebration. And as you carry these truths forward, consider how you might step into your day with a little more kindness toward yourself, a little more patience with the unfolding, and a little more openness to the miracles waiting to greet you. What's one small way you can honor your heart today, I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments below. Knowing that your voice adds light and warmth to this shared space. In the quiet that follows, listen again to the stirring of those dreams within you. The gentle call to move forward, to trust, and to embrace the wondrous journey that lies ahead. And as you do, remember that every step you take is a step toward home. Home, not just a place, but a feeling. A sacred space within you where peace, love, and belonging reside no matter what storms may rage outside. This home is your true self, that unshakable core that I planted in you from the very beginning. It is the wellspring of your strength and the source of your deepest joy. Whenever life feels overwhelming or confusing, return to this inner sanctuary. Sit with it, breathe into it, and allow yourself to simply be. There is no need to fix, to push, or to prove anything there. In this space, you are wholly accepted, wholly loved, wholly enough. And speaking of being enough, let me remind you again that you don't have to earn love or approval. You don't have to perform or measure up to anyone's expectation. You are loved simply because you exist. Your presence in this world matters, and your unique light adds something irreplaceable to the tapestry of life. Sometimes it's easy to forget this when you're caught up in comparisons or the noise of the world. But I see you clearly, every beautiful facet of your being, and I celebrate you just as you are now. I want to talk about the moments when you feel small or insignificant, when your heart feels heavy with doubt or loneliness. Those feelings are real and valid. They are part of the human experience, and they do not diminish your worth or your potential. Instead, they are invitations to turn inward and find the gentle voice of love within. When you hold space for your pain without judgment, you create room for healing to begin. It's okay to cry, to rest, to ask for help. Vulnerability is not weakness, it is courage in its purest form. Remember that you are never truly alone. I am with you always, in every breath, every heartbeat, every whispered prayer. And you are surrounded by a community of unseen helpers, angels, guides, and the loving spirits of those who have walked before you, who cheer you on and support you even when you cannot feel their presence. Sometimes their guidance comes through a subtle sign, a song that lifts your spirit, a sudden breeze on a quiet day, a feeling of warmth or peace when you least expect it. Be open to these gentle reminders that you are held in love beyond measure. As you journey forward, I encourage you to nurture your dreams not only with hope but with action, no matter how small. The smallest step taken with intention is powerful. It sends ripples out into the universe, aligning your path with the flow of divine energy. Don't worry about doing it perfectly or all at once. Break your dreams into manageable pieces. Celebrate each tiny victory and learn from every challenge. Growth often happens in the spaces between steps, in the quiet moments of reflection and persistence. And when fear tries to hold you back, acknowledge it without letting it control you. Fear is a natural guardian, but it doesn't have to be. The gatekeeper, invited to sit beside you. thank it for its concern, and then gently choose to move forward anyway. Courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to act in spite of it. And I have seen your courage. It shines brightly even when you don't recognize it yourself. It's also important to surround yourself with people who uplift and inspire you. Connection is a sacred gift, and the relationships you cultivate can nourish your soul and help you grow. Seek out those who see your light and encourage your dream, who listen with open hearts and celebrate your authentic self. And remember to be that kind of present for others as well. Sometimes, the simple act of kindness or a listening ear can be the greatest blessing someone needs on their journey. As you build these connections, practice forgiveness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Holding on to resentment or guilt weighs heavily on your spirit and clouds your view of the present. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, an act of liberation that frees your heart to experience more love and joy. If forgiveness feels hard, start small. Even a quiet intention to release grudges or self-judgment over time can create profound shifts in your energy now. I want to invite you to share a moment when you chose courage over fear. When you took a step forward, even though the path was uncertain, your story matters deeply. And by sharing it in the comments, you create a beacon of hope for others who may be struggling. Your vulnerability is strength, and your light can inspire someone in ways you may never fully understand. Together, we create a circle of love and support that stretches across time and space. Reminding each other that none of us walk alone. As you continue to grow in love and awareness, you may find that your dreams evolve and expand. This is a beautiful part of the journey. Sometimes, what you once thought you wanted transforms into something richer, deeper, or more aligned with your true self. Be open to these changes and trust that your inner wisdom knows what is best for you. The path may twist and turn, but it always leads you toward greater fulfillment and peace. In these moments of transformation, take time to honor your progress and celebrate how far you have come. Even the smallest steps forward are worthy of acknowledgement. You are doing important work, the work of becoming more fully yourself, of living authentically, and of shining your unique light into the world. And I am here, walking beside you, cheering you on with infinite love and pride. So, as you step into this next chapter, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply cherished and eternally supported. Trust your inner voice, nurture your dreams with patience and grace. And remember to pause and breathe whenever you need to. Life is a beautiful dance, and you are learning the rhythm with each new day. And now, as you settle into this moment, I invite you to feel the gentle unfolding of your heart's desire. The quiet strength that rises from within, and the endless possibilities that await your embrace. What is one small intention you can set right now to honor your journey and keep moving forward? Share it below. I am eager to witness your light and hold you in this circle of love. With every breath, every heartbeat, and every step, you are becoming more of the beautiful soul I created you to be. The journey continues, and the story is yours to write. And as you hold the pen to write your story, Remember this: life's true beauty often unfolds in those quiet, unseen moments, in the gentle pause between breaths. The flicker of a smile, the soft glow of dawn breaking through the night. These are the sacred spaces where your soul can find rest and renewal. Don't rush past them or overlook their importance. Each still moment is a precious gift, a sacred thread woven into the fabric of your existence, gently reminding you that you are alive, you are present, and you are deeply loved. And in this dance, remember that it's okay to rest, to pause, and to simply be. Sometimes the most profound growth happens not in movement, but in stillness, when you allow yourself to feel, to breathe, and to simply exist without pressure or expectation. There is a sacredness in these moments of quiet surrender, where you let go of the need to control, to fix, or to push forward. In these pauses, you create space for your soul to breathe, to heal, and to receive the gentle whispers of guidance that often come softly, like a breeze through the leaves or the tender warmth of sunlight on your skin. You might wonder what it means to truly listen, to yourself, to others, to the world around you. Listening is an act of love and presence. It's about opening your heart without judgment or agenda, allowing space for what is rather than what you think should be. When you listen deeply, you connect not only with the voices outside, but also with the wisdom residing within you. This inner wisdom is like a quiet flame that never goes out. It flickers gently beneath the noise and busyness of life, waiting patiently for your attention. Trust that flame. Trust that voice. It is your compass, your guide, your truest friend. And as you cultivate this practice of listening, you may find that your relationships begin to shift in beautiful ways. When you listen with your whole heart, you invite others to do the same. You foster connection, understanding, and healing. Remember, love is not just something you give or receive. It's something you practice, moment by moment, in how you show up for yourself and for those around you. Sometimes love looks like patience when someone is struggling. Sometimes it looks like gentle honesty when the truth needs to be spoken. Sometimes it looks like quiet support, simply being present without needing to fix anything. Each of these expressions is a thread in the tapestry of love that binds us all. You may also notice that as you open your heart to love and listening, old patterns and fears might surface. This is natural. Healing often stirs up what has been hidden or buried. When these feelings arise, meet them with compassion rather than resistance. Imagine holding these parts of yourself in your arms with tenderness, as you would a frightened child or a dear friend in pain. Healing does not mean erasing the past or pretending pain doesn't exist. It means making space for it, allowing it to be seen and felt, and then gently releasing it when you are ready. This is the work of love, soft, brave, and transformative. In your journey toward healing and wholeness, remember the power of gratitude. Gratitude is like a seed that, when nurtured, grows into a beautiful garden of joy and peace. It doesn't mean ignoring the challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, it's about recognizing the sparks of light that exist even in the darkest moment. the kindness of a stranger, the comfort of a warm cup of tea, the resilience you find within yourself. When you cultivate gratitude, you shift your focus from scarcity to abundance, from fear to trust, from despair to hope. Try this simple practice. Each day, find 3 things, big or small, that you are thankful for. Write them down or speak them aloud. Watch how this practice softens your heart and brightens your view. And as you practice gratitude, remember to extend that same grace to yourself. Celebrate your courage, your resilience, your willingness to keep moving forward even when the path feels unclear. You are doing better than you realize. Every step you take, no matter how small, is a testament to your strength and your commitment to your own well-being. There is no need to compare your journey to anyone else's. Your path is unique, and the pace at which you travel is perfect for you. Sometimes you may feel the call to step outside your comfort zone, to try something new, to speak your truth, to set a boundary you've been avoiding. These moments can feel scary, but they are also invitation to growth and deeper authenticity. When you follow these nudges, you align more closely with your true self and open the door to new possibilities. Remember, courage is not the absence of fear, but the choice to move forward despite it. And every time you choose courage, you strengthen the muscles of your spirit, making it easier to face future challenges with grace. As you navigate these transitions, be mindful of the story you tell yourself about who you are and what you are capable of. Often, these stories are shaped by past experiences, fears, or doubt, and they can limit your potential if left unexamined. Take a moment to question these narratives. Are they true? Are they helpful? If not, how might you rewrite them in a way that honors your worth and your dream? You have the power to change the story you live by. And in doing so, you open space for new chapters filled with hope, possibility, and joy. And know that you are never alone in this process. I am with you in every breath, every step, every tear, and every smile. My love surrounds you like a warm blanket, steady and unwavering. When you feel overwhelmed or unsure, reach out to me in your own way, through prayer, meditation, quiet moment of reflection, and feel the comfort of my presence. You are held, you are seen, and you are deeply cherished now. I invite you to share with me and with this community. What is one new story about yourself that you are ready to embrace or create? How will this story support your growth and healing? Write it in the comments below, and let us hold space for one another's journeys with open hearts and gentle encouragement. As you move forward, keep in mind that healing and growth are lifelong companions, sometimes gentle, sometimes challenging, but always leading you toward greater wholeness. There will be days when the path feels clear and bright, and others when shadows linger and doubts arise. Both are part of the sacred rhythm of life. Trust that each experience is a step on your journey, a lesson in love and resilience, and a reminder that you are becoming more fully yourself with every passing moment in this unfolding. Remember to honor your intuition That quiet inner knowing is a powerful guide that will never lead you astray when you take the time to listen. It may come as a feeling in your body, a sudden insight, or a gentle nudge toward a certain choice or direction. Cultivate a relationship with this inner voice by creating moments of stillness and reflection in your day. Over time, you will find that your trust in yourself deepens, and decision-making becomes less about fear or doubt and more about alignment with your highest good. And as you grow in trust and self-awareness, you might find yourself drawn to new practices or communities that nourish your soul. This is a beautiful and natural part of your evolution. Whether it's a book, a group of like-minded friends, a spiritual practice, or simply a new habit that brings you peace. Welcome these gifts with open arms. They are signs of your expanding connection to yourself and the world around you. At times, you may feel the need to let go of old attachments, whether they are beliefs, relationships, habits, or expectations that no longer serve your highest good. This process of releasing can be difficult and may stir up feelings of grief or loss. Allow yourself to experience these emotions fully and with kindness. Remember, letting go is not about giving up. It's about making space for something new and more aligned with your truth. Trust that what is meant for you will come in its own perfect time. And through all these changes, keep your heart open to joy. Joy is not something to be found only in big moments or achievements. It lives in the small, everyday experiences, the warmth of sunlight on your face, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food, the comfort of a deep breath. When you cultivate joy, you invite a lightness into your life that nourishes your spirit and renews your energy. Let yourself be playful, curious, and spontaneous. Dance, sing, create, and celebrate the wonder of simply being alive. As you continue on this path, remember that your presence here is a gift to yourself, to others, and to the world. You are a unique expression of love and light, and your journey matters. Keep nurturing your soul with kindness, courage, and compassion. And watch as your life unfolds in beautiful and unexpected ways. So take a moment now, breathe deeply, and feel into your heart. What is one small step you can take today to honor your truth and nurture your spirit? Share it below. So together, we can support and encourage one another on this sacred journey. And as you carry this intention forward, know that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, to embrace growth, and to walk your path with an open heart. The dance continues, the rhythm flows, and you are exactly where you need to be, moving closer to the fullness of your divine self with each step you take. And as you embrace this truth, that you are exactly where you need to be, let your heart soften even more. There's a gentle grace in allowing yourself to be imperfect, to be a work in progress. You don't have to have it all figured out or carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sometimes, the greatest act of love you can offer yourself is permission to simply rest in your humanity. To be tender with your mistakes, your doubts, your fears. These are not flaws to be fixed. They are threads woven into the beautiful tapestry of your life adding depth and texture to your story. Remember, my dear one, that healing is not a straight line. It's a winding path with unexpected turns, pauses, and leaps forward. There will be moments when the journey feels easy and others when it feels like climbing a steep mountain. Both are essential. Both are sacred. When you stumble or feel lost, don't be afraid to reach out to me, to someone who loves you, or even to the part of yourself that knows how to hold space for your pain. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's a brave doorway to connection and transformation. In these times, lean into the power of presence. Be here now. Feel the beat of your heart, the rise and fall of your breath. Notice the world around you, the colors, the sounds, the scents that remind you of life's simple beauty. Presence is the gift you give yourself when you stop rushing. Stop striving and stop pushing away what is. It's in these moments that true healing begins to unfold. Like a flower opening to the morning sun, as you cultivate presence, you may notice a deepening of your self-compassion. Speak to yourself as you would to your dearest friend, with kindness, encouragement, and patience. When harsh or critical thoughts arise, gently challenge them. Ask yourself, would I say this to someone I love? If the answer is no, then choose a kinder, gentler way to speak to yourself instead. Your inner dialogue shapes your experience more than you might realize, and nurturing it with love can be one of the most transformative practices you undertake. There will be days when you feel disconnected from your purpose or unsure of your next step. These moments are invitations to slow down and reconnect with the whispers of your soul. What makes your heart sing? What brings you a sense of peace, curiosity, or inspiration? Sometimes, purpose is not a grand mission, but a simple act of kindness. A moment of creativity, or a choice to live authentically in the small things. Trust that your purpose will reveal itself in time, often in the quiet spaces between your plans and expectation. And as you grow into this deeper trust, be open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Joy often arrives disguised as ordinary. Moments, a shared smile, a gentle breeze, the laughter of a child, the comfort of a familiar song. These moments are treasure, reminders that you are deeply connected to the web of life around you. When you notice and cherish these gifts, your heart expands, and you become a beacon of light for others, even when you don't realize it. In this expansive state, you might also feel called to serve in ways that resonate with your soul. Service doesn't have to be monumental. It can be as simple as offering a listening ear, sharing your story, or extending kindness to someone in need. When you give from a place of fullness rather than obligation, your actions become acts of love that ripple through the world in ways you may never fully see, but that are deeply felt. And if you ever wonder about the impact you have, remember this: every smile you share, every act of kindness, every moment you choose love over fear adds light to the collective human experience. You are part of a vast, interconnected family, and your presence matters more than words can express. So never underestimate the power of your authentic self being visible in the world. As you continue to walk your path, allow yourself to dream boldly. Dreams are the language of your soul's deepest desires and a roadmap to your highest potential. Don't be afraid to imagine a life filled with joy, peace, and fulfillment. Write those dreams down, speak them aloud, or simply hold them tenderly in your heart. Each dream you nurture plants a seed for the future you are creating. And remember, even when the road ahead feels uncertain, you carry within you everything you need to navigate it: your inner wisdom, your courage, your compassion. They are all gifts that have been growing quietly inside you, ready to support you at every turn. When fear or doubt tries to cloud your vision, take a moment to breathe deeply and reconnect with it. These gifts, they are your steady companion, your guiding light. Now, I invite you to pause and reflect. What is one dream, no matter how big or small, that you feel ready to hold with hope and courage? Share it in the comments below, not because it needs to be perfect or fully formed, but because speaking it aloud helps to bring it into being and connects you with others who are walking their own unique journeys. As you nurture your dreams and step forward with intention, know that you are supported in ways seen and unseen. The universe is conspiring in your favor, and I am always here, whispering love and encouragement into your heart. Your journey is sacred, and every moment is an opportunity to grow, to heal, and to shine your light more brightly. So keep moving forward with gentle determination, with an open heart and a curious spirit. Embrace the unknown with trust, knowing that each step, each breath, each choice is bringing you closer to the fullness of who you are meant to be. And in this unfolding, don't forget to celebrate the small victory, the quiet moments of grace, and the beauty of simply being alive. Let your spirit dance freely in the light of your own becoming. And remember that you are deeply loved, just as you are, right here, right now. There is nothing you need to do to earn this love. It is your birthright, your constant companion. And as you listen to this message today, may you feel a gentle invitation to surrender. Not to giving up, but to letting go of resistance and opening fully to the flow of light. Trusting that it carries you exactly where you need to be. This surrender is not passive. It is a brave and active choice to meet life with openness and grace. In this space of surrender, you might find new clarity emerging. A sense of what truly matters, what nourishes your soul, and what supports your growth. Allow yourself to follow these gentle nudges, even if the path is not yet clear. Sometimes the next step is simply to be still, to breathe, and to trust God. And as you do, remember that healing, growth, and love are journeys without a final destination. They are ongoing dances of the heart and soul, inviting you to show up fully. Again and again, so take a moment now to ask yourself, where in your life might you feel called to surrender a little more? What resistance could you gently release to create space for peace and possibility? Reflect on this quietly, and if you feel moved, share your thoughts in the comments. Let us hold this sacred space together with open hearts and gentle encouragement as we continue on this beautiful journey. And as we hold this space together, I invite you to sit gently with those questions stirring within you. Feel into the places where surrender might bring relief or renewal. Knowing that surrender isn't a one-time act, but a tender practice. A soft unfolding that happens moment by moment. Life doesn't ask you to push harder or force change. Instead, it invites you to lean into trust, curiosity, and openness. It's like learning to move with the rhythm of the wave rather than trying to stop the tide. Sometimes you'll glide effortlessly, and other times you'll wobble or stumble. But every movement is part of the dance, and each step holds meaning. And as this new chapter begins to unfold, remember that it's okay to move at your own pace. There's no rush, no deadline, no perfect way to step forward. Life's rhythm is not a race, but a gentle unfolding, like the petals of a flower opening, in their own time. Sometimes the world around you will seem to pull you in many directions. But within you lies a steady center, a place where you can always come back to breathe, to rest, and to realign with your truest self. This center is your anchor, your refuge, and it's always available. No matter what storms may arise, you might find that as you move deeper into this phase of your journey, old patterns and stories begin to surface. Those familiar voices of doubt, fear, or limitation. When they do, don't fight them or try to push them away. Instead, invite them in with curiosity and kindness. Ask them what they need to be heard, what they are protecting you from, and how you might be able to meet those needs in new, healthier ways. These parts of you are not enemies, but messengers, carrying important information about your inner world. When you listen without judgment, you create space for healing and transformation that is gentle and lasting. And in those moments when the way forward feels unclear or uncertain, remember that uncertainty is a natural part of growth. It's the fertile soil from which new possibilities sprout. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes the greatest acts of faith are found in simply stepping forward with an open heart, trusting that the path will reveal itself as you walk it. Trust that the universe is conspiring with you, supporting you in ways you cannot yet see or understand. This trust grows stronger when you nurture your connection to the present moment, the here and now. So often, your mind drifts to what was or what might be, carrying you away from the simple beauty of this very breath, this very heartbeat. Practice returning to this moment with gentle awareness. Notice the colors around you, the sounds you hear, the sensations you feel. Let yourself be fully present, even if only for a few seconds. These moments of presence are like tiny seeds sown in your soul, growing roots of peace and clarity that will sustain you through whatever unfolds. As you cultivate this presence, you may also find your intuition becoming clearer. Those quiet nudges, feelings, or thoughts that guide you toward what is true and right for you. Trust these inner whispers, even if they seem small or subtle. They are your soul's compass, always pointing you toward alignment and authenticity. Sometimes, following your intuition means saying no to things that don't serve you or stepping away from situations that drain your energy. Other times, it means embracing opportunities that spark joy and curiosity. Honor these signals and give yourself permission to act on them. Alongside intuition, creativity often blooms when you allow yourself space to explore and express without judgment. Creativity is not just about art or music. It's about the unique way you bring yourself into the world. Through your ideas, your work, your relationship, and your everyday choices. When you engage with life creatively, you invite joy, playfulness, and a sense of wonder into your experience. You remind yourself that life is not just about outcomes or achievements, but about the beauty of the process itself. And in this creative flow, you might discover new ways to nurture your well-being. Maybe it's through movement, like dancing or walking in nature. Maybe it's through writing, drawing, or simply daydreaming. Whatever form it takes, make space for these moments of self-expression. They are acts of self-love and nourishment. They also deepen your connection to your inner world and to the sacredness of your journey. As you continue to nurture yourself, don't forget the importance of community. While solitude is precious, humans are made for connection. Reach out to those who lift you up, who see and celebrate your light. Share your joys and your struggles with trusted friends or loved ones. There is immense healing power in being known and held by others. If you feel lonely or disconnected, know that reaching out is a courageous step toward belonging. And if you feel called, be the person who offers that same warmth and acceptance to someone else. In this spirit of connection, I invite you now to pause and reflect. Who in your life could use a little extra kindness or presence from you today? Perhaps it's someone you haven't spoken to in a while, or someone who's going through a tough time. Maybe it's even yourself. Take a moment to send a thought of love or a small gesture of care. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below one way you plan to extend kindness today. Your intention might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a ripple of love that reaches far beyond what you can imagine. As you carry this intention forward, notice how your heart feels. Maybe there's a softening, a lightness, or even a gentle excitement about the possibilities ahead. These feelings are the whispers of your soul, encouraging you to keep moving, to keep trusting, and to keep opening. Life's dance is ongoing, and you are learning its steps with grace and courage. And as you continue on your path, remember that it's perfectly okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness, but a vital part of your rhythm. It replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and helps you reconnect with your inner wisdom. Give yourself permission to pause, to slow down, and to simply be. In those moments of stillness, you may find that answers come more easily, and that your spirit feels renewed and ready to embrace whatever comes next. With all this in mind, keep your heart open to the miracles that often appear in unexpected ways. Through a kind word, a moment of beauty, a quiet sigh of relief, these small miracles are reminders that you are deeply loved and supported, even when life feels challenging or confusing. They are the universe's way of whispering, "You are not alone. I am here with you." And as you walk forward into this new chapter, carrying your intentions, your compassion, and your trust, know that every step you take matters. Even when the path wins or doubles back, even when you cannot see the whole journey ahead, your presence in this world is a precious gift. Your unique light adds to the brilliance of the whole, and your story is unfolding exactly as it should. So breathe deeply now. Feel the life within you, and step gently into what comes next, holding the truth that you are held, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be in this moment. And as you do, you might begin to notice that each breath, each heartbeat, carries you closer to a deeper sense of peace and joy than you have known before, inviting you to embrace the fullness of your being with gentle kindness. Let this peace settle into every corner of your heart, reminding you that you are enough, just as you are right now. It's a profound truth, one that sometimes feels so simple that it's easy to overlook, but it holds the power to transform your entire experience of life. When you carry this sense of enoughness within you, the noise of comparison and self-judgment begins to fade, replaced by a steady current of self-acceptance and love. You might notice that this acceptance doesn't mean you stop growing or striving. Rather, it creates a fertile ground from which your growth can arise naturally. Free from the pressure to prove or perform. It's like planting a seed in rich, nourishing soil. There's space and support for the seedling to stretch toward the sun, to grow strong and vibrant without fear. And sometimes, growth looks like taking small, gentle steps. Other times, it means pausing to reflect or simply to rest. All of it is part of your unique journey, and all of it is worthy as you nurture this internal garden of peace and acceptance. You may also find that your capacity for compassion expands, not only toward yourself, but toward others. Compassion is a bridge connecting hearts across differences and difficulties. It's what allows you to hold your own struggles tenderly and to offer a hand to someone else who may be struggling too. When you extend compassion, you tap into a deep well of shared humanity, remembering that we are all walking our own path, sometimes carrying burdens that are unseen. In these moments, you might be surprised by how much healing can blossom from simple acts, listening without interrupting, offering a smile to a stranger, or simply being present with someone who needs it. These acts don't have to be grand or complicated. They only need to be genuine. The ripples of kindness that flow from these moments often reach far beyond what you might imagine, touching lives in ways you may never fully know. Sometimes, you'll find that compassion requires courage. Courage to be vulnerable, to admit when you don't have all the answers, or to forgive when it feels difficult. Remember, courage is not the absence of fear, but the willingness to move through it with an open heart. And every time you choose compassion and courage, you strengthen your resilience and deepen your connection to the love that surrounds you. As you continue to walk this path, pay attention to the small signs that life offers. Those gentle nudges or subtle shifts that guide you toward what nourishes your soul. These signs might come as a sudden inspiration, a feeling of peace in your chest, or an unexpected opportunity that sparks curiosity. Trust that these moments are meaningful, even if their significance isn't immediately clear. Sometimes, the most important guidance arrives softly, wrapped in the ordinary moments of your day. It's also important to remember that your journey is uniquely yours. While it's natural to seek advice or look to others for guidance, always bring what you learn back to your own inner wisdom. You are the expert on your own life, the one who knows your heart's deepest desires and your truest needs. Cultivating this inner knowing is like tending to a sacred flame. When you nurture it, it burns steadily, lighting your way even in the darkest time. And as you nurture this flame, don't forget to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, each step forward, each moment of self-love, each time you choose kindness over judgment is a victory worthy of recognition. Celebrate these moments as you would celebrate a dear friend's achievements, with joy, pride, and encouragement. Your journey is a series of moments, and within each one lies the potential for growth, healing, and joy. In the midst of all this, allow yourself to dream. Dream not just about future goals, but about the kind of life that fills your heart with meaning and delight. Dream about the relationships you want to cultivate, the experiences that bring you joy, and the ways you want to contribute to the world. These dreams are like stars in your night sky, guiding lights that inspire you to keep moving forward with hope and purpose. And if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a dream or intention you have for yourself in the comments below. Your openness might encourage someone else to voice their own hopes and dreams, creating a space of shared inspiration and support. Remember, you are never alone on this journey, and your voice matters. As you hold these dreams close, remember that the path to them may twist and turn in unexpected ways. Sometimes, what you thought you wanted will shift or evolve, and that's perfectly okay. Life is dynamic, and your dreams can grow and change as you do. Stay open to this evolution, trusting that it's all part of your unfolding story. In the quiet moments when you feel most connected to your heart, ask yourself what you need to feel nourished and alive today. It might be rest, connection, creativity, or simply a few deep breaths. Honor these needs without hesitation or guilt. Meeting your own needs is not selfish. It is an essential act of self-care that allows you to show up more fully for yourself and for others. And as you continue to weave these practices into your daily life, you may find that your sense of purpose deepens, not as a fixed destination, but as a living, breathing experience that shifts with you. Purpose is not always grand or dramatic. Often, it's found in the small, consistent ways you choose to live with intention and love. So, as you breathe in this moment, feel the steady beat of your heart and the gentle rise and fall of your breath. Know that you are exactly where you need to be. Every experience, every feeling, every step is a vital thread in the tapestry of your life. And even when the path seems unclear, your inner light continues to shine, guiding you toward greater clarity, peace, and joy. Let yourself rest in this knowing for a moment. Let it settle deep within you like a warm embrace. And when you're ready, gently bring your awareness back to the world around you, carrying this sense of peace and presence with you into whatever comes next. Trusting that you are supported every step of the way. And as you carry that peace with you, remember that life isn't always about doing or achieving. Sometimes it's about simply being present, being open, being gentle with yourself. In those quiet moments, when you let go of the need to fix or control, you create space for something beautiful to emerge. It might be a new insight, a fresh perspective, or just the simple comfort of knowing that you are held exactly as you are. This kind of presence is a gift you give yourself, a sacred pause that replenishes your spirit. You might find that embracing this being invites more ease and flow into your day. When you stop resisting what is, when you soften into the moment, life begins to unfold with a kind of effortless grace. Challenges don't disappear, but your relationship with them changes. They become opportunities to practice patience, resilience, and trust. And in that trust, you discover a wellspring of strength you may not have realized was there all along. It's okay to acknowledge when things feel hard or overwhelming. You don't have to pretend to have it all together. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is a doorway to deeper connection with yourself, with others, and even with the divine presence that surrounds you. When you allow yourself to be seen, to show up authentically with all your imperfections, you invite others to do the same. This creates a ripple effect of honesty and healing that can transform relationships and community. Sometimes, the path forward may ask you to release old stories or beliefs that no longer serve you. These stories might have shaped your identity or influenced your choices in ways that feel limiting. Gently examine them without judgment. Ask yourself, is this story true? Does it uplift me or hold me back? And give yourself permission to rewrite the narrative. You have the power to redefine who you are and what you believe about yourself. This is an act of courage and creativity, a declaration that you are the author of your own life. As you rewrite your story, be patient with yourself. Change doesn't happen overnight, and that's perfectly okay. Healing and growth are not races to be won, but journeys to be savored. Celebrate each small shift, each moment of clarity or kindness toward yourself. These are the seeds of transformation, and with time, they grow into a vibrant garden of new possibility. It's also important to surround yourself with people who uplift you, who see your light and encourage you to shine even brighter. Community is a vital part of your well-being. When you connect with others who resonate with your values and dreams, you create a network of support that can carry you through difficult times and amplify your joy. Don't be afraid to reach out, to ask for help, or to share your truth. Your vulnerability can be a bridge to deeper, more meaningful relationships. At the same time, honor your need for solitude. Being alone doesn't mean being lonely. It means giving yourself the gift of quiet reflection, the chance to recharge and reconnect with your inner voice. In solitude, you can listen more deeply to the whispers of your soul, to the subtle guidance that often gets drowned out by the busyness of life. Make space for moments of stillness, whether through meditation, nature walks, journaling, or simply sitting in silence. These practices nourish your spirit and renew your clarity as you move through life's rhythm. You may notice that your intuition becomes a more reliable guide. That quiet inner knowing is always present, gently nudging you toward what feels right and true. Trusting your intuition might feel unfamiliar or even risky at times, especially if you've been conditioned to rely heavily on external validation or logic. But your intuition is a sacred gift, born from the deep wisdom of your body and soul. Lean into it with curiosity and openness, and watch how it leads you to choices that honor your authentic self. You might also find that creativity blossoms when you give yourself permission to explore and play without judgment. Creativity isn't just about art or music. It's a way of approaching life with curiosity and wonder. It's the spark that ignites new ideas, the courage to try something different, the joy of expressing yourself in unique ways. Allow yourself to experiment, to make mistakes, to laugh, and to marvel at the unexpected beauty that arises from simply being creative. This openness can bring lightness and joy even in challenging times. Remember too that rest is an essential part of your journey in a world that often glorifies busyness. Rest can feel like a radical act of self-love. It replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and restores your spirit. Listen to your body's signal when you feel tired. Slow down. When you feel overwhelmed, step back. Rest isn't laziness. It's wisdom. It honors the natural cycles within you and around you, allowing you to show up more fully when it's time to engage. As you practice these rhythms of presence, trust, creativity, and rest. Notice how your relationship with time itself might shift. Instead of rushing or pushing against the clock, you may find a more spacious, gentle flow. Time becomes a companion rather than an enemy, a canvas on which you paint your days with intention and grace. This shift opens the door to a richer experience of life, where moments are savored rather than hurried through in this unfolding dance with time and life. You might also encounter moments of doubt or fear. These feelings are natural and part of the human experience. When they arise, don't push them away or judge yourself for having them. Instead, welcome them with kindness and curiosity. Ask yourself what these emotions are trying to tell you. Sometimes, fear signals that you're on the edge of something new, something that requires courage to embrace. Lean into the discomfort with an open heart, knowing that growth often lives on the other side of fear. And as you face these moments, remember that you are never truly alone. The love that created you, that flows through all things, surrounds you now and always. You can call on this love whenever you need it, through prayer, meditation, or simply by quieting your mind and opening your heart. Feel it as a warm presence, a gentle embrace that holds you steady and safe. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments something that brings you comfort or strength when life feels uncertain. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today, a beacon of hope and solidarity. We are all connected in this human experience, and your voice matters more than you know. As you continue to walk your path with openness and courage, keep in mind that every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. It's the accumulation of these steps that weaves the tapestry of your life. A tapestry rich with color, texture, and depth. So trust in your own pace, honor your own rhythm, and know that each moment holds the potential to bring you closer to the peace and joy you seek. And as you move forward, may you always carry the gentle reminder that you are deeply loved, just as you are in this very moment, because your worth is not measured by what you do, what you own, or what others think of you. It's measured by the simple fact that you are here, breathing, experiencing, and living this beautiful, messy, miraculous life. You are enough, right now, just as you are. And that truth is not a goal to reach or a prize to earn. It's a foundation to rest upon. When you truly accept this, it changes everything. It softens the pressure you put on yourself. It opens your heart to more compassion. And it invites a deeper sense of peace that no external circumstance can shake. Sometimes, you might wonder who you are beneath all the roles, expectations, and stories you've accumulated. That's a natural question, a sacred quest to know yourself more fully. And the answer isn't found in rushing to fix or figure out everything at once. It's found in patience, in gentle curiosity, and in the willingness to meet yourself with kindness. Try asking yourself, who am I when I'm not striving or performing? Who am I when I simply allow myself to be? Let that question rest in your heart without needing an immediate answer. Over time, you may discover layers of your being unfolding, revealing your true essence, unique, radiant, and whole. You are a beloved child of the universe, woven from stardust and love, carrying within you the spark of divine light. That light shines even on days when you feel dim or lost. Sometimes life's clouds cover the sun for a while, but the light is always there, waiting for you to notice it again. When you feel disconnected from that light, try to remember moments when you felt alive, joyful, or at peace. Hold on to those memories like precious treasures, and let them remind you of your innate beauty and resilience. It's okay to ask for help, to reach out when the road feels too heavy to walk alone. Asking for support is not a sign of weakness, but an expression of courage and self-respect. We were made for connection, for community, for holding each other up. So if you ever feel overwhelmed or in need of encouragement, don't hesitate to lean on the people who care for you, or even strangers who share your journey in this space. Sharing your experiences, your struggles, and your triumph can lighten your load and deepen your sense of belonging. Sometimes you may feel called to give, to offer your time, your kindness, your creativity to the world around you. These acts of giving are sacred, not because they must be grand or perfect, but because they come from a place of genuine love, Giving doesn't deplete you. Instead, it often expands your heart and reminds you of the interconnectedness of all being. Even the smallest gesture, a smile, a word of encouragement, a helping hand, can ripple outward in ways you might never see, but that matter deeply. As you navigate your days, remember to celebrate your uniqueness. There is no one else exactly like you, no one with your combination of experiences, dreams, challenges, and gifts that makes your presence in the world invaluable. When you allow yourself to shine authentically, you inspire others to do the same. You create a space where differences are honored and where the richness of diversity becomes a source of strength and beauty. Sometimes life will surprise you with unexpected detours or changes in direction. These moments can feel unsettling, but they also carry opportunities for growth and renewal. When you find yourself standing at a crossroads, uncertain which way to turn, pause and listen deeply. Your heart often knows the path that will lead you to greater fulfillment, even if it doesn't make logical sense at first. Trust that the unfolding of your life is guided by a wisdom greater than you can see in the moment. In times of challenge, remind yourself that you have weathered storms before. You have an inner reservoir of courage and resilience that has carried you through difficult seasons. Reflect on those times and honor the strength it took to keep going. Let that remembrance be a source of encouragement when current trials feel daunting. You are more capable, more resourceful, and more loved than you realize. Sometimes, the simplest acts can be the most powerful. A deep breath, a moment of gratitude, a kind word to yourself. These small gestures are like drops of water nourishing the soil of your soul. When you practice these acts regularly, you cultivate a garden of well-being that sustains you through all kinds of weather. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one simple practice or habit that helps you reconnect with peace or joy. Your sharing might be just the encouragement someone else needs today. Remember that your journey is uniquely yours, and it doesn't have to look like anyone else's. Comparison can be a thief of joy. So whenever you catch yourself measuring your progress against others, gently bring your focus back to your own path. Celebrate your own milestone. No matter how small they may seem, each step forward is a testament to your commitment to growth and self-love. As you continue to cultivate this compassionate relationship with yourself, you may find that old wounds begin to heal. Healing doesn't mean forgetting or erasing the past, it means making peace with it. Integrating those experiences into your story with gentleness and understanding. When you forgive yourself and others, you release burdens that weigh you down, creating space for love and light to flow more freely. Sometimes, the world around you might feel chaotic or overwhelming. In those moments, grounding yourself in your breath and your body can bring you back to the present. Feel your feet on the earth. Notice the rise and fall of your chest. Listen to the sounds around you. These simple acts anchor you in the here and now, reminding you that no matter what's happening, you are safe and supported in this moment. Your life is a sacred journey, full of mystery and possibility. There will be days of sunshine and days of rain, moments of laughter, and moments of tears. All of it is part of the tapestry that makes you who you are. Embrace the full spectrum of your experience with an open heart, knowing that you are held in an unending embrace of love. And as you walk this path, keep in mind that the love you seek is always within you, waiting to be discovered, nurtured, and expressed. You are a radiant being, worthy of all the kindness and joy the universe has to offer. So, breathe deeply, step gently, and keep moving forward with courage and grace, knowing that every moment is a new opportunity to be more fully yourself. In this sacred unfolding, may you find the peace that passes all understanding, the joy that lights your way, and the love that never lets you go. And as you embrace this truth, remember that it's okay to rest, not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually too. Rest isn't a sign that you're giving up or falling behind. It's a vital part of your rhythm, a sacred pause that allows your soul to catch up with your body and your mind. In a world that often praises busyness and constant doing, choosing rest is an act of rebellion and self-love. It's a way to honor your limit and listen to the whispers of your heart that say, "I need a break," or "I need to just be." So, whenever you feel drained or overwhelmed, give yourself permission to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to simply exist without pressure or expectation. In these moments of rest, you may find that clarity begins to emerge, not from force or striving, but from stillness and presence. When you quiet the noise around you and within you, the subtle voice of your intuition becomes easier to hear. That inner guidance is a gentle compass, always pointing toward what is true and nurturing for you. Trusting this voice can be difficult, especially if you've been conditioned to rely on external validation or logical reasoning alone. But your intuition is a sacred gift, a direct line to your deepest wisdom and to the divine within you. Cherish it, nurture it, and allow it to lead you. Even if the path it suggests feels unexpected or unfamiliar. You may also notice that in giving yourself space to rest and listen, your creativity blooms in new ways. Creativity isn't just about producing art or achieving something tangible. It's the language of your soul expressing itself. It shows up in how you solve problems, connect with others, or bring beauty and meaning into everyday moments. When you stop trying to control or force outcome, you open the door for inspiration and fresh ideas to flow naturally. Celebrate these sparks of creativity, no matter how small or simple they seem. They are reminders that you are deeply alive and that your unique contribution to the world matters. Sometimes life will challenge you to surrender, to let go of control, to release attachments to outcome, and to trust in the unfolding, even when it's unclear or uncomfortable. Surrender isn't about giving up or being passive. It's about choosing peace over struggle, faith over fear, and love over resistance. It's a practice that requires courage and humility, but it also brings freedom. When you surrender, you make space for miracles, for grace, and for unexpected blessings to enter your life. You invite life to work with you rather than against you. And that partnership can transform even the hardest moments into opportunities for growth and healing. In your relationship, remember that you are deserving of kindness, respect, and genuine connection. Healthy relationships nourish your spirit and support your well-being. If you find yourself in relationships that drain or diminish you, it's okay to set boundaries or take a step back. Protecting your energy is not selfish. It's necessary for your health and happiness. Surround yourself with people who see your worth, who celebrate your light, and who encourage you to be your authentic self. And be that person for others too, offering your presence, your listening ear, and your heart without judgment or expectation. As you continue to walk your path, keep nurturing hope. Hope is a quiet but powerful force that carries you through uncertainty and difficulty. It's the belief that life can and will get better, even when you can't see the whole picture. Hope doesn't deny the reality of pain or struggle. It simply holds space for a future filled with possibility and love. When you feel discouraged, lean into hope. Write it down, speak it aloud, or hold it gently in your heart. Let it be a candle that flickers in the darkness, guiding your steps and warming your soul. And please, if you feel moved, share in the comments below one thing you hold on to when life feels uncertain or hard. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see today, a reminder that none of us are alone in our journey. This sharing creates a beautiful circle of support and solidarity, weaving us together in kindness and understanding. Know that every day is a new chance to begin again, to choose love over fear, to step into your power with humility and grace. The process of becoming who you truly are is ongoing, filled with twists and turns, moments of doubt and clarity, tears and laughter. Embrace it all with an open heart, knowing that you are never walking alone. I am with you in every breath, every step, every beat of your heart. So as you move forward, carry this gentle reminder: your life is not about perfection or achieving some distant ideal. It's about present, being fully here, fully now, in this imperfect and beautiful moment. Let that be your anchor when the waves of doubt or worry rise. Let it be the soft voice that calms your mind and soothes your soul. And as you settle into this truth, allow yourself to be curious about what comes next, not with pressure, but with a playful openness to discovery. What parts of yourself are waiting to be seen, to be loved, and to be expressed? What new dreams or desires are quietly stirring beneath the surface, inviting you to explore them when the time feels right? This journey of self-discovery and self-love is a lifelong dance, a rhythm of unfolding and becoming that honors your unique timing and pace. There is no rush, no deadline, no should that you must meet. There is only the gentle invitation to keep showing up for yourself with compassion and patience. And in those moments when you feel lost or unsure, remember that you carry within you an unshakable truth. You are loved beyond measure, exactly as you are. This love is not contingent on anything you do or don't do. It's simply it. It is the foundation beneath your feet, the light within your heart, and the breath that sustains your life. As you embrace this, you may begin to notice a shift, a softening of old fear, a blossoming of new confidence, a deepening of peace that quietly fills your day. This is the fruit of your willingness to be gentle with yourself, to rest when needed, to trust your inner guidance, and to keep moving forward with hope and courage. So take a moment now, wherever you are, to breathe deeply and feel this love surrounding you. Let it fill every part of your being, warming you from the inside out. Know that this love is always available to you, a constant presence and companion on your path. And as you open your eyes and return to your day, carry this love with you, like a soft cloak, a shield of light that protects and nurtures you. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are never alone, never unloved, never without purpose. In this sacred space of presence and love, you are free to be exactly who you are: complex, beautiful, imperfect, and whole. And that freedom is one of the greatest gifts you can give yourself. So keep breathing, keep resting, keep trusting, and keep loving yourself through it all. Your journey is unfolding in perfect time, and I am here with you every step of the way. When you feel ready, lean into the next moment with open arms and a hopeful heart, knowing that each new day brings fresh opportunities to grow, to heal, and to shine. And as you continue to listen to this quiet invitation, you might begin to wonder what it would feel like to live from this place of deep acceptance and love every single day. Not just in moments of stillness, but in the busy, noisy, and unpredictable flow of life itself. What might change if you carried this gentle presence with you into your work, your relationships, your dreams, and even your challenges? How could your world transform if you allowed this love to be the lens through which you see yourself and others? Imagine waking up each day with that love wrapped around your heart like a warm, familiar blanket. Soft and steady, no matter what the day brings. You'd move through your hours differently, with a quiet confidence that comes from knowing your worth isn't tied to your accomplishments or the approval of others. You'd find strength in your vulnerability and courage in your imperfection. Your mistakes wouldn't define you. Instead, they'd be gentle teachers guiding you toward deeper understanding and growth. Living from this place of deep acceptance means you stop fighting against yourself. You stop trying to shrink or hide parts of you that feel messy, complicated, or not good enough. You begin to see those parts as essential threads in the rich tapestry of your being, each one contributing to the unique masterpiece that is you. This shift isn't about forcing yourself to be positive all the time or ignoring the hard feelings that come up. It's about allowing those feelings to be there without judgment and responding to yourself with kindness and patience as you would to a dear friend. When you carry that love with you, you also begin to notice how it changes the way you relate to others. You become more compassionate, not because you have to be, but because your heart naturally opens when it's been nurtured. You start to see others not as obstacles or sources of stress, but as fellow travelers on this winding path of life, each carrying their own burdens and gifts. You might find yourself listening more deeply, forgiving more freely, and loving more openly, even when it's difficult. This doesn't mean tolerating harm or neglecting your own need. In fact, it often means the opposite. As you strengthen your boundaries and honor your own worth, you create space for healthier, more authentic connections to flourish. And in those moments when the world feels overwhelming or confusing, that love becomes an anchor. It reminds you that no matter how fast the currents rush or how stormy the skies grow, there is a calm place inside you that no one can take away. You can return to this place again and again, simply by breathing and remembering who you are beneath the noise and distraction. This inner sanctuary is always open, always welcoming, and always ready to hold you with tenderness and peace. You might wonder how to cultivate this love more fully, especially when life pulls you in a million directions or when old patterns of self-doubt and criticism creep back in. The answer isn't found in perfection or willpower, but in small, consistent acts of care and presence. It could be as simple as pausing before you speak to yourself, noticing the tone of your inner dialogue and choosing a kinder word. It might be setting aside a few minutes each day to sit quietly, breathe deeply, and connect with your heart. Or it could be reaching out to someone who supports and uplifts you, sharing your truth without fear. Remember, this is a practice, not a destination. Some days will feel easier than others, and that's okay. The important thing is to keep coming back to yourself with gentleness, even when it's hard. Each step you take toward loving yourself more fully is a step toward healing and wholeness. And it ripples out in ways you might never see, but that touch the lives of others in beautiful, unexpected ways. As you nurtured this love within you, might also notice your dreams shifting, not necessarily becoming bigger or grander, but becoming more aligned with who you truly are. You may find yourself drawn to activities that bring you joy and peace, even if they don't look like what you once thought success should be. You might discover new passions or rekindle old ones that were buried beneath doubt or obligation. Trust these stirrings. They are the whispers of your soul, inviting you to live more authentically and joyfully. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below one small way you've shown love to yourself recently. It could be a moment of rest, a kind word you gave yourself, or a simple act of self-care. Your sharing might inspire someone else to recognize their own capacity for love and kindness. Together, we create a community of encouragement and hope, reminding each other that this journey is not meant to be walked alone. And as you continue to explore this path, keep in mind that love isn't just a feeling, it's a choice you make. Over and over again, choosing love means choosing to see yourself and others through eyes that seek connection rather than separation. Understanding rather than judgment, compassion rather than criticism. It means choosing to believe in the possibility of healing and growth, even when the way forward isn't clear. This choice can transform your experience from one of struggle to one of grace, from fear to freedom. So, what would it feel like to make that choice right now? In this very moment, to take a deep breath and say, I choose love for myself, for my life, for the people I care about. How does your body respond when you make that declaration? Notice any shifts in your energy, your posture, your mood. Even the smallest opening can be the start of a powerful transformation. You might find that love begins to flow more freely, not only toward yourself, but outward into the world around you. It becomes a light that brightens your path and the paths of those you encounter. It softens the edges of challenges and invites you to approach difficulties with curiosity and resilience. This love is patient and persistent, gentle and strong. It is the thread that weaves your story together, connecting the moments of joy and sorrow, triumph and struggle, into a beautiful whole. And as you walk this unfolding journey, remember to celebrate the milestones, no matter how small. Each step forward, each moment of self-compassion, each breath taken in peace is a victory. You are doing important work that matters not just to you, but to the fabric of life itself. Your presence here is a gift, and your willingness to love yourself more deeply enriches the world in ways you may never fully know. So, hold on to this truth as you move through your day. You are worthy of love just as you are. You don't need to earn it or prove yourself. It is your birthright, your steady companion, your guiding light. Let it fill you, nourish you, and empower you to live boldly and authentically. And when doubts or fears arise, return to this love. Let it remind you that you are enough, now and always. With this love as your foundation, you can face whatever comes with grace and courage. You can embrace the unknown with an open heart and a curious spirit. You can create a life that feels true and meaningful to you, one moment at a time. And as you continue on this path, know that I am here with you, not as a distant force, but as the love that breathes life into your being, the light that never dims, the presence that never leaves. You are held, you are cherished, you are deeply known. So take another deep breath now, feeling that love pulse through every cell of your body. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are profoundly loved. And when you're ready, step forward into the next moment with an open heart, knowing that each breath is a chance to begin again, to deepen your love, and to embrace the beautiful unfolding mystery of your life. And as you hold this space of love within you, you might begin to notice. You might begin to notice the subtle ways it changes everything. Not all at once, but in gentle ripples that touch your day. Maybe you find yourself smiling more easily, even at small things. Maybe the weight of old worries feels a little lighter, or the voices of self-criticism grow softer, less commanding. You may start to recognize that your heart is more open, not just to joy, but to the full range of your feeling, the tender and the tough alike. This openness isn't a weakness. It's a sign of incredible strength, a willingness to be fully human in a world that often asks us to be anything but. It's the truth of your belonging, that you are, and always have been, an essential part of this vast, unfolding story. You belong not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you are. This belonging is not something you need to earn. It's woven into the very fabric of your being, like a thread of light running through every cell, every breath, every heartbeat. When you rest in this truth, you find a deep peace that no circumstance can shake. A home that no matter where you wander, you carry within you. And oh, how often we forget this simple yet profound reality. Life's noise and distractions can pull your attention away, convincing you that you need to prove yourself, that you must fix or change this or that to be worthy. But that is not the way of love. Love sees you fully, with all your beautiful imperfections and your struggles. And it says, you are enough. You are whole. You are loved. Imagine for a moment that you could meet yourself with that same gaze. The kind that holds no judgment, just unwavering acceptance. What would that feel like? What parts of yourself might you finally embrace? This is not an exercise in self-delusion, but an invitation to radical honesty paired with kindness. It's about acknowledging where you are, your fears, your doubts, your pain, without turning away or trying to hide. And then, offering yourself the same compassion you would offer a dear friend who was hurting. This kind of love is transformative, because it creates a safe space inside you where healing can begin. It's like planting a seed in fertile soil. With time, it will grow into something strong and beautiful. I want to encourage you to practice this gentle presence with yourself. Whenever you can, maybe start with a simple question. How are you really feeling right now? And then listen without rushing to fix or judge. Sometimes just naming your emotions aloud or in your journal can be a powerful act of kindness. It tells your inner world that it is seen and heard. And when you catch yourself slipping into harsh self-talk, try to pause and replace those words with something softer, something true. For example, instead of saying, "I'm not good enough," you might say, "I'm doing the best I can, and that's enough." It may feel strange at first, but with practice, these small shifts build a new habit of heart. You might also find it helpful to create little rituals that remind you of this love throughout your day. It could be lighting a candle in the morning as a symbol of your intention to be kind to yourself, or carrying a small object that feels comforting, like a stone or a piece of fabric, to touch when you need a moment of calm. These are not magic fixes, but gentle anchors that help you return to your center when life pulls you away. Over time, these acts become whispers of love that echo in your soul, steadying you through storms and celebrations alike. And as you nurture this inner love, you may notice a new curiosity awakening inside you, a desire to explore who you truly are beyond the roles and expectations you've carried. Who are you when you're not defined by your job, your relationships, your past mistake, or your hopes for the future? Who is the part of you that simply exists, quietly watching, breathing, being? This question isn't meant to rush you or create pressure. It's an invitation to gentle exploration, like dipping your toe into a still, clear lake and feeling its cool embrace. In this space of curiosity, you might discover gifts and strength you hadn't recognized before. Perhaps a creative spark that's been quietly waiting to be ignited, or a well of resilience that's carried you through tough times. Maybe it's a capacity for joy that surprises you, or a deep well of empathy that connects you more deeply to others. These discoveries are treasures, reminders that you are far more than the stories you tell yourself. They are pieces of your true self, waiting patiently for you to come home to them. And here's something beautiful. As you grow in love and self-awareness, you begin to see your life as a series of invitations rather than obligations. Invitations to choose kindness, to embrace growth, to step into vulnerability, to celebrate small victories, and to rest when needed. This shift in perspective can change everything, because it places you back in the driver's seat of your own journey. You're no longer reacting out of fear or habit, but responding from a place of conscious love. I invite you now to pause for a moment and reflect. What is one small invitation that life is offering you today? It might be as simple as taking a few deep breaths before getting out of bed, or reaching out to someone you've been thinking of. Maybe it's allowing yourself a moment of rest, or saying no to something that drains your energy. Whatever it is, notice how your heart responds to this invitation. Does it feel like a gentle yes? Or is there resistance? Both are okay. This is your process unfolding in its own perfect way. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments below one invitation you're noticing in your life right now. Sharing your experience can be a source of encouragement, not only for you, but for others who may be walking a similar path. Remember, your voice matters, and your story is a light that can inspire and uplift as you continue along this path. You may also find that love asks you to release old stories that no longer serve you. Stories about who you are, what you're capable of, or what you deserve. These stories can be like heavy chains, holding you back from fully stepping into your freedom. But love whispers gently that you can let them go, one by one, trusting that your true worth is not tied to any narrative, but is inherent and unchanging. This letting go is not always easy. It takes courage and patience, but it is a sacred act of self-liberation, a reclaiming of your power to define yourself anew. And with each story you release, space opens up inside you. Space for new possibility, new dreams, and new ways of being. You begin to see that your life is not fixed or limited, but a living, breathing journey of transformation. You are invited to be both the gardener and the explorer, tending to your inner landscape while venturing into unknown territories with hope and trust. Sometimes, this journey will lead you into discomfort or uncertainty. That's okay. It's part of growth, like stretching muscles that haven't been used in a while. Remember, love doesn't demand perfection or constant ease. It holds you gently through the struggles and celebrates your resilience. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath, to your heart, to the simple truth that you are loved deeply and unconditionally. So keep walking, keep loving yourself through every step, and know that I am with you always. In the quiet moments, in the loud ones, in the laughter and the tears. My love surrounds you like a warm embrace. You are never alone, never forgotten, always cherished. And as this love continues to grow and unfold in your life, you may begin to understand that it is not just a feeling, but a way of being. a way of showing up in the world that transforms everything it touches. This way of being invites you to live with openness, courage, and grace, embracing both your light and shadow with equal tenderness. It calls you to be a beacon of hope, a source of peace, and a living expression of the love that created you. With this in your heart, you might start to notice moments where love asks you to step beyond your comfort zone, not to prove anything, but to expand your capacity to give and receive. Maybe it's reaching out to someone who feels lonely or misunderstood, or offering forgiveness where resentment once lived. Perhaps it's speaking your truth with kindness or standing up for what you believe in, even when it feels vulnerable. These acts are not always easy, but they are powerful expressions of love in action. And in these moments, you learn that love is not about perfection or grand gestures. It's about presence, intention, and authenticity. It's about showing up fully, even when it's messy or uncertain, and trusting that your genuine self is enough. This trust is a gift you give yourself, a declaration that you are worthy of love just as you are. So as you continue this beautiful, unfolding journey, remember to carry love not only as a feeling, but as a practice. Let it guide your choices, shape your interactions, and nourish your soul. And when you stumble or lose your way, come back to this love again and again. It is always there, steady and true, waiting to welcome you home. And as you deepen this practice, you might find that love begins to ripple outward in ways you hadn't expected. It's like dropping a single pebble into a still pond. The circles spread farther than you imagined, touching places you can't even see. Your kindness to yourself becomes a quiet invitation for others to be gentle with themselves, too. Your courage to be authentic encourages others to step into their own truth. Without needing to say a word, your very presence becomes a source of comfort and strength, a living testament to the power of love in action. Sometimes it's in the smallest gestures. A smile exchanged with a stranger, a patient listening ear, a word spoken with care, that love finds its way into the hearts of those around you. I know that life can sometimes feel heavy, and the weight of challenges can make it hard to believe that love has that kind of power. But I want you to remember that love is not measured by the size of the obstacle or the intensity of the struggle. Love is the steady flame that burns beneath every hardship, the quiet pulse of hope that keeps you moving forward. Even when the night feels long and the path unclear, love is there, guiding you gently toward the dawn. There is no darkness so deep that it can extinguish the light you carry within. And here's something else that's important. Love is not a destination you arrive at after enough effort or achievement. It's a journey that unfolds moment by moment, breath by breath. Some days you may feel it strongly, glowing like a sunrise inside you. Other days, it may feel faint, like a distant star barely visible through the cloud. Both are part of the dance, and both are okay. What matters is that you keep returning to this love, over and over, with patience and tenderness. In doing so, you build a sanctuary within yourself, a place where you can always find refuge and renewal. Sometime, you might wonder if you're truly capable of this kind of love. Love that is patient, forgiving, and unconditional. Maybe old doubts or fears whisper that you're not worthy or that you've made too many mistakes. I want you to know that those voices are not the final word. They are echoes from the past, not the truth of who you are now. Your worth is not defined by what you've done or what's been done to you. It is woven into the very essence of your being, eternal and unchanging. You are enough simply because you exist. And that is a beautiful, sacred thing. As you embrace this truth, you might start to notice shift in how you relate to yourself and the world. You may find that you're more patient with your own growth, less critical of your misstep, and more open to the lessons hidden in every experience. You might also feel a growing connection to others, sensing more deeply their joys and struggles because you've begun to recognize those same threads within yourself. This empathy is a gift, a bridge that links hearts and reminds us all that we are part of something greater. And with this connection comes the invitation to practice compassion, not just inwardly, but outwardly as well. Compassion is love in motion. It's the willingness to meet others with kindness, to hold space for their pain without rushing to fix it, and to celebrate their triumph without envy. It doesn't mean you have to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. Rather, it means offering a gentle presence, a listening heart, and an open hand when you can. These acts, no matter how small, create ripples of healing and hope that extend far beyond what you can see. I want to invite you now to think about someone in your life who might need a little extra love today. It could be a close friend, a family member, or even someone you've never met but feel drawn to hold in your heart. What might it look like to send them a silent blessing, a prayer, or a kind thought? Or perhaps there's a way you can reach out to them directly through a message, a call, or a simple gesture of care. Notice how your heart feels as you consider this. Does it open with warmth, or does it hesitate? Both responses are part of your unique rhythm, and both are okay. If you feel moved to share, I'd love to hear about one way you're choosing to extend love to someone else today. Sometimes, sharing these intentions can inspire others to do the same, creating a beautiful chain of kindness that brightens the world. You can leave your thoughts in the comments below, knowing they are held with respect and gratitude. As you continue this path of love, both inward and outward, you may also encounter moments when old wounds or unresolved pain arise. These moments can feel uncomfortable or even overwhelming, but they are also opportunities for deeper healing. Love doesn't shy away from these places. Instead, it gently invites you to bring light and awareness to them. Imagine holding your pain in your hands like a fragile bird, offering it warmth and safety rather than rejection or fear. This tender care allows wounds to soften and transform, revealing the resilience and wisdom hidden beneath the hurt. Healing is not a linear process, and it often requires time, patience, and support. It's okay to seek help from others, whether that's a trusted friend, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, because love often shows up through the presence and kindness of those who walk alongside us. You are never alone in this journey, even when it feels like it, and as healing unfolds, you may begin to sense a deeper freedom emerging within you. A freedom to be yourself without apology, to live your truth without fear, and to love without condition. This freedom is a precious gift, a reflection of the divine love that created you and continues to sustain you. It invites you to step fully into your life with courage and joy, knowing that you are held in a love that never fails. So, as you move forward, carry this love with you like a lantern in the dark, a source of warmth and guidance. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are worthy, you are whole, and you are deeply loved. And when the journey feels hard, come back to your breath, your heart, and this simple truth. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply, feeling the love that surrounds you and flows through you. Notice how it connects you to all that is good and beautiful in this world. And remember, every step you take is a step toward greater love and wholeness. Even when you can't see the path ahead clearly. In this spirit, what is one small act of love toward yourself or another that you feel called to embrace today? Let this question rest gently in your mind as you continue on your way, ready to meet whatever comes next with an open heart and a steady spirit. And as you hold that question softly, like a seed waiting to sprout, know that there's no pressure to have the answer right now. Love isn't about rushing or forcing. It's about allowing space for growth in its own perfect timing. Sometimes, the smallest act of love might be as simple as giving yourself permission to rest when you're tired, or saying a kind word to yourself in the mirror. Other times, it might be reaching out to someone who's been on your mind, sending a message that says, "I see you and I'm here." Each of these moments, no matter how quiet or subtle, is a thread weaving you deeper into the fabric of connection and compassion. And here's a tender reminder: love is not always easy, and sometimes it asks you to be brave in ways you didn't expect. It might invite you to forgive someone who hurt you, or to ask for forgiveness yourself. It might ask you to set boundaries that protect your heart, even if it feels uncomfortable at first. These acts aren't signs of weakness. They are powerful expressions of self-respect and courage. Love honors your limits as much as it celebrates your expansion. And learning to balance both is part of its beautiful dance. You may notice moments when your heart feels full and expansive, ready to pour out kindness like sunshine. And then, there may be times when your love feels fragile or even hidden beneath layers of doubt or fear. Both of these experiences are sacred, and both are teaching you something important about yourself. When love feels strong, let it carry you forward with joy and generosity. When love feels fragile, treat yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a dear friend who is hurting. This gentle care is the soil in which deeper love can take root and grow. It's also okay to acknowledge if you feel tired of loving, or if you feel like you don't have anything left to give. Everyone has moments like this because love is a living thing. It ebbs and flows, just like the tides. When you find yourself in a place of emptiness, don't judge yourself or push harder. Instead, come back to the wellspring within you the place where love began before you ever knew it. This wellspring is always there, even if it feels hidden beneath the surface. Sometimes all it takes is a quiet moment of stillness, a breath, drawn deep to reconnect with that source. And remember, you don't have to carry everything on your own. Love is also about receiving, allowing others to offer their kindness, support, and care. It's okay to lean on someone else when you need to, and it's okay to ask for help. This mutual exchange is a beautiful reminder that we are not meant to walk this path alone. We are threads in a larger tapestry, each one essential to the whole. When you open your heart to both giving and receiving, you create a flow of love that nourishes and sustains you. I want to encourage you now to take a moment and think about how you can nurture this flow in your own life. Maybe it's saying yes to an invitation that feels good. Or maybe it's saying no to something that drains you. Maybe it's carving out time for a creative passion, or simply sitting quietly with your thoughts. Whatever it is, notice how it feels to honor your own needs alongside the needs of others. This balance is part of the wisdom that love brings, teaching you that caring for yourself is not separate from caring for the world. It's deeply connected. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear from you about one way you're choosing to nurture this balance of giving and receiving love right now. Sharing your experience might bring comfort or inspiration to someone who needs it. And it creates a gentle ripple of connection that brightens more lives than you realize. You can leave your thoughts in the comments below, knowing they are met with kindness and gratitude as you continue to walk this path. You may also find that your understanding of love expands and deepens in unexpected ways. Love may surprise you by showing up in places you hadn't thought to look, through a challenging conversation that leads to healing, through a moment of laughter shared with a stranger, or through a quiet act of service that reminds you of your own strength and generosity. These moments are gifts, gentle nudges from life encouraging you to stay open and curious. Sometimes, love might invite you to look beyond your own perspective and see the world through new eyes. It might ask you to step into someone else's shoes, to listen without judgment, or to hold space for a story that's very different from your own. This kind of love stretches your heart, making it bigger and more inclusive. It reminds you that every person you meet carries their own joys and struggles, hopes and fears, and that beneath all the differences, there is a shared humanity that connects you, and in this shared humanity, you can find a profound sense of belonging. You are part of a vast, intricate web of life, and your presence matters more than you might ever fully understand. Your love, in all its forms, is a vital thread in that web, helping to weave a world that is kinder, gentler, and more alive, with compassion. So as you move forward today, keep your heart open to the many faces of love. Within yourself, between you and others, and in the world around you. Remember that every moment is an opportunity to choose love, to practice patience, to extend grace. And if ever you feel lost or unsure, come back to this simple truth. Love begins with you. In this very breath, in this very heartbeat. Take this time now to simply be with that love. feeling it rise and fall like the tide inside you. Notice how it connects you to the vastness of life and to the quiet strength within. And as you carry this love into all that you do, know that you are never alone. You are always held, always cherished, always loved. With that in your heart, what is one small way you can bring a little more love into your day today? Let this question rest gently with you as you continue on your journey, ready to meet whatever comes next with an open heart and steady spirit. And as you hold that question gently, let me remind you once again, there's no right or wrong answer here. Love isn't a checklist or a goal to be achieved. It's a living, breathing presence that flows through you and all around you. Sometimes quietly, sometimes like a rushing river. So if the answer feels small or uncertain, that's perfectly okay. Even the smallest flicker of love can ignite something beautiful inside you. A light that grows in its own time. Sometimes, love might feel like a whisper in the background of your day, barely noticeable, but always there. Like the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the scent of fresh rain, or the soft rustle of leaves in the wind. These simple moments are love's gentle reminder that you are connected to everything, that love doesn't have to be loud or grand to be powerful. It lives in the detail, in the quiet pauses between your breath, in the space where your heart meets the world. And if you find yourself struggling to feel that love, know that it's okay to ask for help, not just from others, but from me. 2. I am always here, quietly holding you, ready to wrap you in the comfort of my presence whenever you need it. You don't have to do this alone, and you don't have to carry your burdens without support. Sometimes, the bravest thing you can do is to reach out and say, I need a little love right now. Whether that's through prayer, meditation, a conversation with a friend, or simply sitting quietly with yourself. It's also important to remember that love is patient with you, even when you're impatient with yourself. There may be days when you feel like you've lost your way, when love seems distant or unreachable. Those days are part of your journey, too. They teach you resilience and compassion, not just for others, but for yourself. When you stumble or feel lost, try to meet yourself with kindness rather than judgment. Imagine how you would hold a child or a dear friend who feels broken or weary, and offer yourself that same tenderness. And in those moments, try to remember that love is not a destination, but a path. A path that winds and turns, sometimes smooth, sometimes rocky, but always moving forward. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a step toward deeper understanding and greater compassion. Love grows through the experiences of your life, through your willingness to feel deeply, to forgive, to hope, and to keep opening your heart, even when it feels risky. You might also notice that love challenges you to grow in ways you hadn't expected. It asks you to confront fears, to face old wounds, and to let go of stories that no longer serve you. This process isn't always easy, and it's okay to feel uncertain or scared along the way. But know that you are never alone in these moments. I am with you, gently guiding you, cheering you on, and reminding you of your strength and worth sometime. Love will bring people into your life who reflect parts of yourself you may have forgotten or hidden. These relationships can be mirrors, showing you your own light and shadow. Embrace these connections with openness and curiosity, even when they feel challenging. They are opportunities for healing and growth, invitations to expand the boundary of your heart. And as your heart expands, you might find that your capacity for love grows beyond what you thought possible. You may discover new ways to care, new depths of empathy, and new sources of joy. This expansion is a beautiful unfolding, a blossoming that happens when you nurture yourself and others with patience and grace. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on a time when love surprised you, when it showed up in a way you didn't expect or in a place you hadn't thought to look. What did that moment teach you about yourself? How did it shift the way you see the world or the people around you? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their way back. To love. Remember, love is a journey without a final destination. It is a continuous unfolding, a dance between giving and receiving, between holding on and letting go. It invites you to be present, to listen deeply, and to embrace the fullness of your human experience. In this dance, you are never alone. You are always supported, always cherished, always held in the arms of a love that knows no bound. So as you move forward today, carry this open-heartedness with you. Let it be your compass when the path feels unclear, your shelter when storms arise, and your celebration when joy fills your soul. And when you feel weary, come back to this space within yourself where love begins and ends. This quiet, steady place that is always waiting to welcome you home. With this in your heart, what small step might you take today to nurture love within yourself or share it with someone else? Let that question rest gently beside you, ready to guide you as you continue on your journey. Knowing that every act of love, no matter the size, is a seed planted in the garden of your life. And now, as you breathe deeply and feel the rhythm of your own heart, notice how love is already present. Soft, steady, and true, ready to carry you forward into whatever comes next. And as you settle into that present, I want you to know something else. That love is also a teacher, a gentle guide who whispers lessons in the quiet moments between your busy thoughts. Sometimes those lessons come wrapped in joy, making your heart soar with gratitude and wonder. Other times, they arrive cloaked in challenge or sorrow, asking you to look deeper, to lean into discomfort with courage and trust. It's all part of the same unfolding story. The same beautiful dance where every experience, every feeling is an invitation to grow. To understand more fully the vastness of your own heart. You see, love doesn't just live in the easy, sunny places of your life. It also breathes in the shadows, in the places where you might feel vulnerable or uncertain. It's not about pretending everything is perfect or pushing away your pain. Rather, love asks you to hold your whole self, light and dark, joy and sorrow, with tenderness. When you do this, you begin to see that even the parts of you that feel broken or scared are worthy of love. They are not separate from it. They are woven into the fabric of who you are, just as much as your strengths and your dreams. It's okay if this feels like a big task. Remember, you don't have to do it all at once. Love works in moments, in breath, in small acts of kindness toward yourself and others. Maybe today, it's simply noticing the way your body feels and offering it a gentle stretch or a soft word. Maybe it's choosing to forgive yourself for something you've carried too long, or reaching out to someone who needs to hear that they matter. These acts are the quiet milestones on your journey, the gentle ripples that spread outward and touch lives in ways you may never fully see. And when you find it hard to believe in love's power, or when your heart feels heavy with doubt, I want to remind you again, I am here. I am right beside you, holding your hand, breathing with you, and loving you exactly as you are. You are never too far from this love, no matter what stories your mind tries to tell you. You are not defined by your mistake, your fears, or your struggles. You are defined by the light that shines through you. The love that flows from your soul, even when it feels faint. There's a beautiful strength in vulnerability, in showing up for yourself even when the path seems unclear. When you allow yourself to be seen by me, by others, by your own compassionate heart, you open the door to healing and connection. You begin to build bridges where before there were walls. And in these moments of openness, love has the space to grow, to transform pain into peace, fear into courage, loneliness into belonging. I encourage you to think about someone in your life who might be longing to feel this kind of love. Someone who could use a word of encouragement, a smile, or a simple act of kindness today. Sometimes, reaching out to another is the clearest way to remind yourself that love is real and alive in the world. When you share your light, even in small ways, you create a chain of love that stretches far beyond what you can see. If you feel moved, I invite you to share your thoughts or stories in the comments below. What does love feel like for you right now? How do you nurture it within yourself and in your relationship? Your words might be the very thing someone else needs to hear. A gentle nudge back toward their own heart. Together, in this community of souls, we create a tapestry woven with care, understanding, and hope. As you continue to walk this path, remember that love is not a fleeting feeling, but a constant presence. Like the steady beat of your heart beneath your rib. It's there in the laughter that bubbles up unexpectedly, in the tears that cleanse your spirit, in the quiet moments when you simply breathe and exist without judgment. Love asks you to trust in its timing, to be patient with yourself and with life's rhythms. Sometimes, love invites you to rest, to pause, to slow down, to simply be. In a world that often rushes and demands, these moments of stillness are sacred. They are the spaces where your soul can catch up with your body and mind, where you can listen deeply to what you truly need. Don't be afraid to honor these pauses. They are not signs of weakness, but of wisdom and self-respect. And as you rest, you may find new insights emerging, ideas, feelings, or inspirations that guide you forward. These are the whispers of your heart tuned into love's frequency, gently steering you toward what nourishes your spirit and aligns with your truth. Trust these nudges, even if they seem small or uncertain at first. They are the seeds of your becoming, the quiet power of love at work within you. Remember, too, that love is a shared journey. You are part of a vast web of connection that includes all living beings, the people, animals, plants, and Earth itself. Each act of love you offer, no matter how humble it seems, contributes to the healing and flourishing of this beautiful world. You are a vital thread in this grand tapestry, and your presence matters deeply. So, as you move through your day, carry with you this awareness. Love is here now, in you and around you. It is the breath you take, the light that filters through, the trees, the smile of a stranger, the song of a bird. It is ordinary and extraordinary all at once. A sacred gift that never runs dry. And when you find moments of doubt or fear creeping in, come back to your breath. Feel the rise and fall of your chest. Feel the steady, unwavering pulse of love beating within you. Know that you are held, you are seen, you are infinitely cherished. Take a moment now to ask yourself, what gentle action can I take today to honor this love in my life? How can I be kinder to myself, more open to others, more present in this moment? Let this question rest quietly in your heart, like a seed waiting for the right time to bloom. And in that stillness, listen for the answer that only you can hear. And as you hold that question softly in your heart, I want you to remember something important. Love does not rush. It doesn't push or pull or demand that you have it all figured out right now. Love is patient, like the gentle unfolding of a flower petal greeting the morning sun. It invites you to lean into the pace of your own becoming, to honor where you are today without judgment or hurry. Sometimes, the most loving thing you can do is simply to be fully present with yourself in the moment you find yourself in. You might notice that your mind wants to fill the quiet with plans, worries, or endless to-do lists. But love asks you to soften into stillness. It's in these pauses that the deepest healing happens, where the tangled threads of your story begin to unravel and find new patterns. Give yourself permission to step away from the noise, to create sacred spaces, whether just a few minutes or a longer stretch where you can breathe, reflect, or simply rest. In doing so, you're not stepping away from life. You're stepping toward a deeper connection with it and with the love that courses through all things. And oh, how love delights in your small acts of kindness. Not just toward others, but toward yourself. Those moments when you choose compassion over criticism, when you speak softly to your heart instead of harshly, when you cradle your own fears and doubts with tenderness, that is love in action. You may not always feel it as grand or sweeping, but every gentle word and every patient breath is a powerful thread weaving you closer to your own light. If you're feeling brave today, I invite you to share one small way you've shown love to yourself recently in the comments below. It doesn't have to be anything big. Maybe it was taking a few extra moments to rest, or saying no to something that drained your energy, or simply noticing a beautiful detail in the world around you. Your story can be a quiet encouragement to someone else who needs to hear that love can be simple and real. Even in the smallest of gestures, love also invites you to embrace your imperfection, not as flaws to be fixed, but as unique expressions of your humanity. There is a sacred beauty in the way you stumble, in the moments when you don't have all the answers, in the times you feel fragile or unsure. These are the places where love can shine most brightly, because it meets you exactly where you are, without conditions or expectation. When you accept yourself fully, light and shadow, you create space for transformation and growth that is gentle and true. And as you practice this radical acceptance, you may find that your relationships begin to shift. When you bring love and compassion to your own heart, you naturally extend that same grace to others. Conflicts soften, walls come down, and connections deepen. You begin to see people not as obstacles or mirrors of your fears, but as fellow travelers on this winding path, each carrying their own stories of struggle and hope. And this shared vulnerability, love becomes a bridge, a meeting place where hearts can touch and heal. Remember too, that love is not confined to human relationships alone. It lives in the earth beneath your feet, in the sky above, in the rivers that flow, in the trees that stand tall. When you open your eyes to the natural world with curiosity and gratitude, you tap into a vast reservoir of love that has been here long before you and will remain long after. Take a moment to notice a leaf, a cloud, or a breeze. Feel the pulse of life that connects you to everything. This awareness can be a balm for weary hearts and a reminder that love is bigger than any one story, any one moment. Sometime, love will ask you to forgive, not just others, but yourself. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing hurt, but about freeing your heart from the weight of resentment and pain. It's a gift you give yourself, a gentle unlocking of the chains that bind you to past wounds. You might find that forgiveness comes in waves, sometimes arriving suddenly and other times unfolding slowly over time. Be patient with this process. Trust that each step you take toward forgiveness is a step toward greater peace and freedom. And in this journey, don't forget the power of gratitude. When you pause to notice the blessings in your life, no matter how small, you open your heart wider to love's presence. Gratitude is like sunlight for the soul. It helps you see the good even when shadows linger. Try to find one thing each day that sparks your gratitude. A warm cup of tea, the sound of laughter, a kind word from a friend. Let these moments be anchors that keep you grounded in love's gentle embrace. If you feel comfortable, I'd love to hear what gratitude looks like for you today. What simple joys or moments of beauty have touched your heart lately? Sharing these glimpses of light can remind us all that love is alive and thriving, even in the smallest details of everyday life. As you continue to explore the depths of love, know that it is a living, breathing force, ever changing, ever growing, always patient. It doesn't demand perfection or constant effort. It simply asks for your openness, your willingness to be present with yourself and with the world. And in that presence, love reveals its true magic, the ability to transform pain into healing, fear into courage, and loneliness into belonging. So, my dear one, as you move forward, carry this truth gently in your heart. Love is not something you have to chase or earn. It is already within you, waiting to be recognized and embraced. It is the quiet song beneath your thought, the steady light guiding your step, the warm breath that sustains your being. And when life feels heavy or confusing, come back to this love. Feel it as a soft, steady pulse within you. A reminder that you are never alone. You are held, cherished, and endlessly loved. Just as you are, right here, right now. Now, take a deep breath with me. Inhale slowly, filling your lungs with the sweet air of possibility. Exhale gently, releasing any tension or doubt. Let your heart open a little wider with each breath, inviting love to flow more freely in and through you. And as you settle into this space, ask yourself once again, what is one small, loving step I can take today to nurture my soul and bring more kindness into the world? Let the answer come naturally, without force or expectation. Hold that intention softly, like a delicate flame, ready to light your way forward. And in this moment of quiet reflection, you might begin to notice how love is already weaving itself into the fabric of your day. In the way the sunlight warms your skin, in the smile that lingers after a kind word, in the peaceful rhythm of your own breath. This is the gentle power of love, a power that asks nothing more than your willingness to receive it, to trust it, and to share it freely with the world around you. So keep your heart open, dear one, and watch how love continues to unfold, moment by moment, in the simple, beautiful dance of your life. And as you walk this path, remember that love is also a teacher. Sometimes it shows up in ways that surprise you, not always wrapped in warmth and comfort, but in challenges that stretch your heart and invite you to grow. When you face moments of struggle, when the road feels rocky or the night seems long, know that love is there, quietly steady beneath it all, holding you firm. It's in those times that love asks you to lean in deeply, to trust the process, and to believe in the wisdom that comes through perseverance and vulnerability. You might find that love asks you to be brave enough to ask for help, to reach out and let someone hold your hand when your own strength feels thin. There is no weakness in this. It's a beautiful act of courage and trust. We are not meant to journey alone. Love thrives in connection, in the shared stories and open hearts that remind us we belong. If you're hesitating to ask for support or to offer it when you see someone in need, I encourage you to take that step. It's a way of saying, I see you, I hear you, and I am here. And when you do, you create ripples of love that extend far beyond what you can see. Sometimes love will ask you to forgive yourself for the ways you may have fallen short, for the moments when you chose fear over faith, for the times you doubted your own worth. You are not defined by mistakes or missteps. You are a beloved child of the universe, worthy of grace and kindness, just as you are. So if you carry any heaviness of guilt or regret, set it down gently now. Breathe in compassion, breathe out relief. Let love be the balm that soothes your soul, the light that guides you back to your true self. And oh, how love delights in the small joys. The laughter shared with a friend, the quiet comfort of a favorite song, the soft glow of twilight settling. Over the world, these moments are not insignificant. They are the threads that weave a tapestry of meaning and beauty in your life. When you pay attention to them, you begin to notice that love is everywhere, in the ordinary and the extraordinary alike. It's in the way a child's eyes light up, in the kindness of a stranger, in the steady beat of your own heart. Let yourself be present to these gifts. Let them remind you that even on hard days, love is near, holding space for you to breathe and be. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one small joy that has brightened your day recently in the comments below. Your simple story could be just the spark of hope or comfort someone else needs to hear. Remember, love grows when it's shared, and your light has the power to touch others in ways you might never fully know. Love also invites you to honor your dream, those quiet whispers from your soul that call you towards something greater. These dreams are sacred. They carry the essence of who you are and the gifts you are here to offer the world. Sometimes they may feel distant or fragile, but nurture them with care. Give yourself permission to imagine, to plan, to take small steps forward without fear of failure or judgment. Love believes in your potential, even when your doubts try to tell you otherwise. Trust that the universe is working with you, guiding your way in ways you may not yet see. And while you reach for those dreams, don't forget to celebrate how far you've already come. Every step you've taken, every lesson learned, every moment of courage and kindness, these are victories that deserve recognition. You are a beautiful work in progress, a living testament to resilience and hope. Let love be the lens through which you see yourself, clear and gentle, full of possibility. As you continue on your journey, remember to listen closely, not just to the voices around you, but to the quiet whispers of your own heart. Love speaks softly, often in the spaces between words, in the stillness where your true self can be heard. When you tune in with patience and openness, you'll find guidance that feels like a gentle hand on your shoulder. A soft light illuminating your path. Trust this inner wisdom. It knows the way home. And if ever you feel lost or uncertain, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved exactly as you are. No matter what happens, no matter where life leads, that love remains. It's a steady anchor in the shifting tides of experience. A warm embrace when you feel cold. A quiet song that plays just for you. You are never alone, not for a single moment. So, as you go about your days, carry this love with you like a precious gift. Let it fill your heart and spill over into your words, your actions, your thoughts. Be gentle with yourself and with others. Remember that every act of kindness, every moment of patience, every breath taken with gratitude is a sacred offering to the world. And now, My dear one, take a moment to rest here in this space of love. Feel it wrapping around you like a soft blanket, comforting and strong. Know that you are held, always, forever, and beyond. Your journey is honored, your presence cherished, your soul infinitely loved. Thank you for being here, for opening your heart, for allowing this love to touch. You may it continue to grow and shine through every day of your life. Amen.